day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, everybody. Let me know if you can hear my voice. Let me know if you can hear me. Hey, 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 hey. Going once, going twice. Let me know if you can hear me. Hey, Meg. Hey, Rita. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Cutesy. Hey, Kia Marie. Tiffany Woods. Rashida. Patrice. Hey, y'all. Hey, Rita M. Thanks for the first super chat, baby. Thanks, thanks, thanks. She said, let's talk about it. Thank you so very much. She said, hey, my favorite blogger. Hey, Quiet Storm. Hey, Ruthie. Hey, Sipping Labs. Cheryl Hawkins. Perfectly Imperfect. Hey, girl. Hey, Cheryl Mooney. So glad you guys can hear me and so glad you guys are here today. Happy Monday. Did y'all miss me yesterday? Did y'all miss me? Your girl is officially taking off every Saturday and Sunday. I will not be going live no more on Saturdays and Sundays. I will drop a video though, but I will not be going live no more on the weekends. They give you guys a chance to catch up with all the lives that you may have missed throughout the week and all the videos that you may have missed as well. Hey, Miss Speed, the realist, what's going on, lady? Hey, Binkity Bink Bink girl. So I will no longer be going live on Saturdays and Sundays. Those are going to be used exclusively for my family, my family. How you say it? Familia. My family, y'all. My family will get my Saturdays and Sundays going forward. But I put out a lot of content like live streams and this, that, and the other. And I know you guys may not be able to get them all. So this give you a chance to go back and listen to the ones that you may have missed. And also my videos that I'm going to be putting up. So, okay. She said, that's what I did. Watch the replays and videos all weekend. Thank you, Rita. And guess what? I could tell too, because baby, when I woke up and I saw that my views have went up on some of my videos, I was like, oh, okay. They went back and watched them. So thank y'all for that. I appreciate that. But yeah, we want to start, spending the weekends exclusively. All right. So yeah, so going forward, and that's going to be starting this weekend. Okay. No Saturdays and no Sundays, but y'all have me Monday through Friday. Now I was going to omit one day during the week, but I changed my mind. I'll just not go live as long on Wednesdays. I'll cut it down to maybe an hour and a half at the max. But I don't know how long this live is going to be tonight. Y'all know what we're talking about. Listen, before I get into this story, let me just say this. Y'all remember when I told y'all that I was contacted to cover the Cora story, right? And I was reluctant and I was like, I don't want to cover the Cora story. And they were like, no, Amora, you really need to look at it. You really need to look at it, and this, that, and the other. And I fought and fought and fought and fought and fought. Hey, Sean. Hey, girl. Listen, 10 more days, baby. 10 more days. Okay. But I fought against it, but I finally said, okay, let me take a look at it. Send me what you have. And they sent me all these video clips or whatever. And I spent some time looking at it. And then I ended up, I'm gonna drop the link in just a minute, Q. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop it, but then I'm gonna continue to speak. I just dropped the link. You can grab it. And I may need to get on Chrome while you playing. Let me get on Chrome while you come up here. But anyway, they told me, Amora, take a look at this story. And I don't know if the young lady hear me. Do I see her? Yeah, I see her. I'm here. Okay. I see the young lady that asked me to do this story. And she asked me more than once. And I kept saying, nah, I don't want to touch this story. But the reason why I didn't want to touch it was not because I don't cover toxic relationship, because y'all know that's exactly what I do over here. Hold on one second. Oh, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Can you hear me now? She said, nope, can't hear you. Yeah, my microphone had went out, but it's back on now. It's back on. It's back on. All right. So she asked me to do this. She is born and raised in Chicago. And she said, Amora, we really need you to do a deep dive into this story because there's a lot of information being put out there that's just incorrect. And we need you to look into it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do it because y'all know why I didn't want to do it, right? We've been fighting with the same dust bunnies for 3 years. And I was like, nah, I don't want to fight with them on this story. You know what I'm saying? Like, let them go, disappear in the air somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Float off like the big blimp balloon or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I just really wanted them gone. So anyway, but she asked me and I told her, I said, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. And she said, Amora, Amora. So anyway, she in here, she in the comments. So I said, all right, let me look at it. So she sent me all the stuff about maybe a week or 2 weeks ago. And I still did not touch it. I'm like, nah, I don't, because I'm a been had to fucking bust one of them motherfuckers in the face. Anyway, but I said, you know what? My channel is about toxic relationships. You know what I'm saying? We talk about that over here. And we break things down and we analyze them from front to the back. We don't just team up with a bunch of dust bunnies and take their sides just because, right? We look at the facts, not no we ain't with no conspiracy theory shit over here. Y'all know we don't do none of that bullshit, right? We look at the facts and then we use logic, okay? We use logic, we use the law, and we use our damn brain, all right? So she reached out to this young man that is close to the family or allegedly close to the family or something like that. I don't know. I don't know his relationship, but we'll get to know it in a few seconds, okay? He is backstage, so I'm gonna bring him up. I think she said his name is. I'm gonna let him introduce himself, but I want to say she told me Q, but I think it's Qadree or Qdre or I think it's Qadree or something like that. But I'm gonna bring him up. We're gonna go over this story. Before he starts speaking, I want to just give for those that was kind of like me and don't know what's going on. Let me do that before I bring him up, okay? And then I'm gonna bring him up in a minute. The story that we're referring to, you guys, she said is Qadree. Okay, Qadree, thank y'all for that. The story that we're covering is Romeca Meeks, okay? And she's also referred to as Romeca Meeks Blackman, okay? Let me put her photo up right quick so you guys will know who we are talking about, all right? So I'm going to put two photos up. I'm going to put Romeca, and then I am going to put, well, I'm going to put three, okay? If you guys don't mind, I'm going to put Holly. Well, I'll put Holly and him together, and then I will put oh hey Qadree, hold on just 1 second. I was trying to, I didn't mean for you to come
Call
up.
me Q. Most people
Oh,
don't know how to
Q.
say my name, so I just, just tell them to call me Q.
Okay, Q. Okay, we're gonna call you Q. Let me just go over it right quick before I want to put the people up and then I want to go over what's going on, okay? So this is Romeca Meeks. All right. This is Romeca Meeks, also known as Romeca Meeks Blackman. All right. On some of her accounts, she's known as that. She was pew-pewed and unalived in Chicago South Loop area. The shooting occurred shortly after 9 a.m. near the 2200 block of South State Street in Chicago, around the time she was dropping off her child at school. Okay. There was witnesses there and they said that it was involved, she was involved in a physical fight with Holly. Okay, now this is Holly. Now, the gentleman next to her is her baby daddy, and he's also the baby father of Romeca. They called him, here's baby daddy. His name is Carlos. Now, on social media, I think they call him like Carlos Lostway. And I guess you could tell me that in a minute, Q. Carlos Losses Way or something like that. But anyway,
Okay.
we're gonna call him Carlos over here, okay, to keep it short and cute. All right. So they were involved in a physical fight. This young lady, Romeca, the one that lost her life, was involved in a physical fight with Holly. All right. When the pum occurred. Now, Holly allegedly pum Romeca in the face and also in her leg. And I think the leg shot came first, then the face. It was all during the altercation. Romeca was taken to Stronger Hospital where she was pronounced DOA. All right. The Pum Pum is being treated by police as a domestic incident. Why? Well, because they were in a relationship or they were involved, had the same baby daddy, and they had shared some words previously with each other. All right. Now, the relationship, the motive, and the conflicts around this situation, what we're being told through the news reports, right? They're framing the situation as a dispute between baby mamas. Y'all already know how that is, right? Sometimes baby mamas be having drama between each other, and that's what allegedly this is about. Romeca and Holly again shared the same baby daddy. All right. Social media accounts are saying that as well. Now, some sources have claimed that there was a restraining order in place. Matter of fact, they're saying there were 2 restraining orders in place at some point, right? There was one restraining order that Romeca, this young lady, had against her baby daddy, which is Carlos, okay? Then there was another restraining order in place, and it was Holly had a restraining order against Romeca. Okay, y'all following me? Y'all following me? All right, let's go. So now we're going to talk about the restraining orders tomorrow. All right, we're going to get to the nitty gritty, like the facts and everything tomorrow. We're going to show you guys that. We're going to break down some reports that we have and this, that, and the other. But today we're just going to talk about what's being put out in the news and what Q knows being she said he is not credible, but whether he's credible or not, we're going to hear his side of the story, see what he has to say, and then we'll break down facts tomorrow. Are y'all with me? Now, let me back up a little bit because some of you guys may not know Holly as Holly. Her real name is Qadree, but on social media, she goes by Holly Johnson, but her name is Qadree Holly Johnson, okay? All right, so now, Holly was arrested on the scene, okay? And she was allegedly interviewed at the police station for about 5 hours, and she was released with no charges, okay? Now, don't mean that there won't be none later. We'll get into that. But as of right now, she was released with no charges, okay? And that's what got the community outraged, okay? The mama, the other family members, close-knit friends, community members, they're just outraged because they feel like Romeca's life has been lost and no one is being held accountable. Okay. Now we're gonna use a little logic over here, but let's continue right quick. What's not clear right now, okay? Whether Holly has been officially charged, indicted, or prosecuted is uncertain. We don't know if she's been charged with anything because there's no sources that says that she's been charged. We know she's been released, but there's no news sources that says that she's been charged with anything. Somewhat like the David story, okay? You remember David ain't been charged yet? Yeah. Okay, DV4D. All right.
She got a mugshot that says she was charged with murder first degree murder.
Okay, so she has been charged.
That was
okay. We'll get to that in a minute.
She was arrested.
Okay,
we can get it.
Okay, we're gonna get to that in just a second. Okay, all right. So belay my last. We'll get to that in just a second. All right. So what else is not clear? We don't know the exact sequence of events leading up to the shooting. Some say Romeca initiated the aggression. Others say that she was ambushed by the baby mama and the boyfriend. We don't know who drew first. We're gonna learn that. We're gonna find that out. And we don't know whether or not it's gonna be deemed as self-defense or not. Okay, we're gonna go over Chicago laws and all that stuff as well. All right. Now, also, what is unclear is, like I said before, there was two restraining orders. There was one from Romeca to Carlos, and the other restraining order was from Holly to Romeca. What we don't know is what happened to the restraining order from Romeca to Carlos, and I think you're going to clear that up with me today about the restraining order from Romeca to Carlos, and then the restraining order from Holly to Romeca. We will talk about that as well. All right. So now let me introduce to you guys this young fella right here. They call him Q. I'm gonna put it like this. They call him Q. You can introduce yourself and tell us who you are and tell us your connection with the three, okay? Which is
Right.
Mika, Holly, and Carlos.
Right.
Welcome to the show.
Right. So I really don't know Holly. I have heard of her. Um, if I'm not mistaken, I have heard when we could say her name before a long time ago, which is crazy because I didn't know this is like, and it's probably about 5 years ago that I heard that. So but I know Romeca from Robeson High School. I knew her before I knew Los. I met them around the same time, but I knew her before I met Los. So I know Los
Okay.
and her, Romeca.
Oh, okay. So how close are you with both of them? I know you said you went to high school with them. Were y'all cool in high school?
Now, see, well, the thing is, they a few, how you're a few years older than somebody, so you don't really get that time with them in high school. But from our block, you know how you where you hang out at, where you grow up at, you know, that's where we all met up at outside of any school. So Los is older than me. He's like my
Oh,
big
he.
brother, and Romeca more closer to my age, but she a little older than me too. So she my big sister.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So
Say
let
that.
me ask you this. Tell us, even though we're speculating right now on the relationship between the three of them, we know they both have children by Carlos. What
Right.
were their relationship, the three of them?
Okay. I just know that Romeca, it was about 7 years ago. Well, about 15 years ago, she met Los and stuff like
Uh-huh.
that. They was going together for a little while. Then they had little Los about 7 years ago, and probably about 2 years in. I was real close to Los and Romeca at the time. Her getting pregnant, being pregnant, having little Los up to he about 4 years old. So like I know the close dynamic of their relationship and with them, Lil Los being about 2 years old, that's when I probably heard about Holly coming into play.
Oh, okay. Dang, that's kind of so you're saying Holly came into play about after the baby was about 2 years old, and this
Yeah,
is Ramika baby. Oh wow. So
yeah,
he been
yeah.
ma- okay, okay. Now, did you ever witness any tension between Romika and Holly firsthand, like firsthand, not what you heard, but like, have you ever seen them pop off on each other?
Okay, so look, not literally physically that outside of a video that I just had got, but like at the time before any of this happened, like I have heard Romeca talk about Holly on the phone with one of her friends, like this bitch Holly, what to do? And I look like, but I wasn't. It was just me and Romeca and another one of my friends, and Los wasn't with us. Big Los wasn't with us.
Okay, so but let me ask you something. From what you know about Romika, is Romika an aggressor or she's kind of mild, calm, cool, collected?
Right. Okay. So Romeca, like when she come around, like she light up the room. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie and talk about her like she's some crazy bad. No, it's not even like that. It's she really got a beautiful soul. It's crazy, but it's like when Los come into play, that's when she changed her attitude, her character, when he come into play, because it's like her and Los haven't been together for a long time. When she first had Lil Los, she got real crazy, so they had broke up. So they've been single for a long time. They wasn't even together. So it's like when Romeca come around, she's the best. Like she cool as hell. Like man, I swear to God, like she one of the best persons ever. She gonna turn you up. Don't let it be your birthday. She gonna turn you up, man.
Okay, so she bring life to the situation. She bring life to the party. Ramika
Yeah.
does. Now, what about Holly? How is her demeanor, her personality?
Um, Holly, from the little stuff that I did see, okay, so like I never formally met Holly, right? But I have
Okay.
been around with me and my guy hanging out, and Holly was around and stuff. So she more like a behind the scene type of girl. She cool. She ain't too flashy on the scene type, like you want to pop off and all that. She like more laid back. I ain't gonna lie. That's from what I get. That's what I get from her.
So, like, but okay, I know you say you never met her in person, but you know how sometimes you could just tell by someone's energy, and maybe even if Carlos have shared this with you, I'm not sure.
No, I'm
But
saying like
like,
I never formally said, "Hey, my name Q, you Hollywood." No, like I've been in the room with her, but
oh,
I
okay,
just
I got
haven't.
you.
Right.
So is she like, you can you tell if a girl is like spicy? And what I mean by spicy is they'll fight at the drop of a dime, they just
Yeah.
rah, rah, rah,
Yeah.
rah.
For
So that's
sure.
Holly and Ramika.
No, they are
So
total opposite.
so which one is the spicy one?
Romika is definitely the spicy one.
Okay, so
But it's
Ramika
like
is the rah, rah.
it's like she just so connected to people. She not one of them prissy girls that snap like she too good for people. She interact with people, but it's like when it comes to female dealing with Los, I never seen her. I seen her interact with new females good. Like new females come around, she good. She not a pop off like that, but it's just like you know ready to fight a down when it comes to that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's Romeca.
Okay. Now, these young ladies was around the age of 31, right?
Yeah.
Were they professionals? Did they have professional careers? Things of that nature?
Um, I know Holly had went to school for criminal justice or something like that, but she wasn't. She wasn't. I don't think she was in her in her profession. She had like a little couple businesses that she was doing, like you know, up and coming business, hair business, the
So she was kind of an
chicken and thing.
entrepreneur.
Yeah, like an entrepreneur. Yeah.
Now that's Mika. Mika was the entrepreneur.
Nah, nah.
Oh, Holly.
That's Holly. Yeah. She
So what
had
did
she
Mika?
had she had the degree of criminal justice, but she was just more of an entrepreneur though. That's what
Okay,
she do.
gotcha. Okay, she make money by herself. Okay, got you. And what about Ramika?
Romika, she was more like, okay, so now like I don't want to try to but it's like she worked her jobs and shit. But it's like how it be like the city girl lifestyle girls live. They mostly depend on their man. You know what I'm saying to do what he needs to do and all that stuff. Come how you come.
Okay, got you, got you. Now let me ask you something. The relationships between the women and Carlos. Now, how was Holly and Carlos' relationship together different than Ramika and Carlos' relationship? How are they different, or were they kind of the same?
Nah, they was you could see that they totally different. They totally different because they two totally different people. Holly is more softer, you know, more these she like quiet like that. Romika more loud. She want to be seen. She want to be stuff like that. So
Okay.
that's the difference. But it's like when the girl's more softer with you versus her, more nigga, where's you at and ooh all that type shit.
Mhm.
That's Romika.
Now, do you think there were any overlap of jealousy involved in this with the two ladies? Were they jealous of each other?
um. 9 times out of 10, it's mostly always like that. With girls when they deal with a man that's the caliber of Los, it's always gonna be some type of jealousy. It's only gonna take like when they see that it's not just them two, then it's only gonna take a person to be a grown person.
Okay.
So,
Did you ever sense that
yeah.
Carlos was actually playing Holly and still messing with Romika? I know you said they wasn't together for a
Um,
long time, but
right.
sometimes
I
people.
think it. I think it's mostly like so. From what I know, when Los before he was even trying to date Holly, from me trying to know Los dating other girls, like or trying to date other girls, I know it's always been like it always be like Los don't want to be with Romika only because she pop off, she too crazy, she don't she it's just too much dealing with her. Basically, he loved her to death. If she could act how he want her to act, then he would be with Romika. But she can't be that girl that he want her to be. She want to be who she want to be, and it's basically throwing off because he love her, but what I'm saying, he can't be with her. So he basically looking for other places. So it's like Romeca is not gonna no. So wait, can I refresh your question again? Because I kind of ran on.
So, did you ever sense that Carlos was playing the two of them, like still with Holly or
Right.
messing
Okay.
with
So
Holly
right. So
at the same
with
time?
okay. So I can say right. So to add to that, basically what I'm saying is no, because Los always been the type to have a lot of females. It's not always never been just one because of Romeca. Romeca after Romeca, it was never nobody that was gonna basically stick to him because it's too many other females he can just dibble and dabble. You know what I'm saying? Be him. Be the hot boy he want to be. That's if Holly gonna understand that and Romeca not, then to answer your question, then yeah.
Okay. All right. Do you think that Carlos was trying to keep, how some baby fathers are just drama queens and they try to keep drama going between the baby mamas? You know what I'm saying? Like there are men out there that actually do that shit on purpose, right? He
Right.
tell this girl, bad things about the other girl just to keep them feuding at each other so they won't get along, so they won't talk, they won't communicate, and they won't know that they screwing the same guy. Was that Carlos?
Oh nah. Carlos was the guy. He gonna let you know. Like it's because that I had said yeah to your question that you just had asked me. Like, is he like making them two like feud? It's not like he making them do that. It's just like he not Lloyd. He not basically with none of them. So it's like whoever trying to act like his girl the most is, what I'm saying, that they getting played by themselves because he telling Romeca that, what I'm saying, it's a chance we could possibly be together if you change yourself, what I'm saying, but it's like all the stuff that she doing in the midst of him saying that is not going to allow him to be with her. So it's like him attracting to Holly is like now, what I'm saying, she being a woman that he want her to be. So it's like he not playing them. It's just like he getting deterred from being. He's finally separating from being with Romeca.
Now, I have some questions, but I think I'm gonna just let's go to the restraining order because that's gonna be my next question. Okay, so it sounded like you're telling me that Romeca wanted to be with him, but he didn't want to be with Romeca, right?
Right.
Because of her attitude, because of her feistiness, because of her aggression. Now, why did Romeca have a restraining order on him?
Okay, she had a basically to start like little small little tactics with trying to control him more because she know the one thing that she can know that she can always get to him is gonna be the child. It's gonna be his son. If she can pry him away from his son, then it's gonna always cause problems. You know what I'm saying? Because he is an active father. He always been an active father since day one.
So Ramika did not want him to be a part of his child's life.
She did, but it had to be including her.
Oh,
But
gotcha,
if it's
gotcha.
not including her, then you know what I'm saying, she gonna cause other problems because she see that she can hit Los, smack Los, and Los not gonna do nothing. She can tear up his stuff and he just gonna go bad again. But after so many times, then he gonna react. So once he finally react and she gets some dirt on him, now she able to pull out the restraining order and come up with some more stuff.
But most of the time, a judge will not just award a restraining order just because someone asked for it, right?
Right. Just because somebody asked for it, just like I said, after so much time to all the stuff that she done, he react. He a human.
So you're saying that Carlos put his hands on Ramika.
Back, yeah, and it was like in that time frame, they had a fight where she hit him like mostly, and then it was like he reacted this time and he hit her, and now she was able to call and get something dirt on him. You know what I'm saying, to get him in trouble and some real trouble this time.
Now, I just have to ask you this because now you know I. So,
Look, you say your
oh,
thing.
well, he has I ain't trying to like tell on myself, but at the same time, I pull backgrounds over here. Okay, so I definitely look up people, and I see that he has an extensive background of domestic violence. Okay, putting hands on people. Okay,
Only on
um,
Romeca got one case against her.
so he has cases against other people because he got a lot of mug shots. Have you seen him?
Not domestic. I ain't seen no domestic. You
You
gotta
know,
refresh me. Well, you say you
I'm
got it,
gonna
so
show.
let's hear it.
I'm gonna show my evidence tomorrow, but I do want to just put up just these for now, and we'll get into it tomorrow. Um, hold on, because I mean we call spades over here, okay?
Right.
Now, well, as I look at them, okay, they might be different. I see domestic. I see okay, an annual gun defender, resisting the police, aiding escape. Then I see weapon felony, possession, use of a firearm, and then I see driving with revoked license, and then I see domestic battery, bodily harm. Ooh, bodily harm. So, and then okay, so the only domestic bodily harm I do see is one.
Right. Which is with
Uh,
Romeca.
okay, hold on. Let me look again. And it says, okay. Okay. Well, I'll look into that tomorrow and I'll pull this up tomorrow. I was gonna pull it up right now. I mean, let you guys see it right now, but I don't want to do that because I want the interview to go on. So I do see one domestic violence charge, and that was you're saying that was with Romeca.
Hmm.
Actually, I see two. Hold on, let me see if these are the same. 720. Hold on. Give me a second because I see two domestic violence. I'm just trying to see are they the same? 5.0 1232A1. 5.0 1232A1. Yeah, it looks like the same. All right. Okay. We'll get into more into that tomorrow. We'll get into those tomorrow. But anyway, so let's continue. So you're saying now let me ask you something. Is this just what Carlos told you, or you witnessed Romeca hitting him first and then he hitting her back? Because you ain't coming over here taking up for him, putting his
Right.
hands on her.
No, not at that time. I didn't witness that actual incident, but that's what I was told that happened. Not from him though, because somebody else witnessed that though.
Okay, so you was told the reason why he has that charge is because she put hands on him first and then he retaliated, but then all of a sudden he got the charge and she didn't.
Yeah, because he never retaliated before against her.
And they went to court and got a
Yeah,
restraining order.
because I think it was with the baby and stuff. No, I think she just had to call, go down there, get the restraining order. They come to your door, serve you, and you got a restraining order.
No, you have to go to court for a restraining order. But we'll get into that tomorrow. So, okay, so you don't know much about the restraining order. You just know there was a restraining order from Mika on her baby daddy. And the reason why I asked you that, because if Mika wanted him, then do you think that she would have really put a restraining order on him? Because, women do that and then they be like, if they really, really want to be with the dude, they either drop the restraining order or they don't even go through it. They say
Right.
it and
Yeah.
then when
My baby
they
mama
go to
did the
court,
same thing to me. I didn't even hear her, and that's what had happened to me. She dropped it though. She went and dropped the charge because I told her I was gonna be together and all that stuff. We was together for a little bit minute, but we broke up again.
okay, now, and from what I'm hearing from the news, they said that Romeca dropped the restraining order on him as well, so he
Right.
can be a part of his child's life.
Yep. That's why she sent them to the school next to his house.
Okay, okay, so she dropped the. Do you know how long she had it before she dropped it? I mean, I can find out, but I'm just asking. Do you know?
That stuff probably wasn't that long. She probably did that trying to be spiteful at the time. Romeca probably she lose cars, she get in car crashes and stuff like that. She be smoking and drinking and stuff. So sometimes she might get in a car crash, something might, Lo's not with her no more, so she'll try to call him, like, how she call him when she's still with him, trying to get stuff, get him to do stuff. And he was slightly not doing nothing like that. The extra stuff that he didn't have to do no more. So
Okay.
she was just being spiteful around that time.
Okay. Now, as far as the restraining order that Holly had on Romeca, now I was listening to a newscaster that said that Holly actually stated at the scene, "I have a restraining order on her." Okay, she said, "I'm you." From what I heard, she says, "I'm licensed to carry, and I have a restraining order against her." So there was an active restraining order from Holly to Romeca. What led up to Romeca receiving a restraining order from Holly? They too.
Okay,
And okay, go ahead. Because from my understanding, they share the same baby daddy, but they don't even live in the same state, right?
right,
Because she lives in Milwaukee. Holly
right. But
does.
she once lived in Chicago though.
Oh, she once lived in Chicago.
Right.
Okay, tell me, how did Holly get a restraining order on Romeca?
Okay, so when Romeca first found out about Holly, Romeca started doing stuff towards her way. Like first, she started popping up where she be at, not really not attacking her, but just trying to see who she is, get to know who she is, friend people that that's friends to her and stuff like that. So then it started turning into getting phone calls and stuff from random numbers and stuff. Then voice messages being left on her family member's phone, and then it led to Romeca physically doing stuff to her car, to Lois's car, and stuff like that.
So when she went to court, and I'm gonna get that restraining order. I'm gonna try my best to anyway. Hopefully I have it by tomorrow. So when she went to court to talk to the judge, because that's what had to happen.
Right.
In order to get a restraining order, you got to go before the judge. You got to present your facts, your evidence, and this, that, and the other.
Right.
And actually, a restraining order is not something easily to get. Okay, you have to be in. Well, you can get a restraining order initially, but that's just to get to go to court, right? And once you go to court, the judge looks at both of y'all facts, evidence, and listen
Yeah.
to what you have to say. And if a judge actually gave Holly a restraining order, then there had to be some type of proof that Mika was threatening her or doing something to
Yeah.
cause her a fear of
Yeah.
harm.
Yeah.
So Ramika was threatening to harm Holly. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and she was physically pulling up to locations Holly was actually at. Holly was actually ducked off a few times while Romeca actually pulled up there, and she was actually being recorded saying Holly's name, wanting to fight her, attack her, and stuff like that. Like she's being recorded saying these things.
But what would be the reason that Ramika wanted to fight Holly? Was Holly saying anything about Ramika?
Um,
Anything to her son?
initially, initially when she first found out about Holly, she started with the internet stuff. Like the first thing that had happened was Romeca found some guy that Holly used to talk to under her comments, and then inboxed him and told him that Holly's supposed to be pregnant with his baby. And he was like, "What? I haven't seen Holly in a long time." And then the guy went back and told Holly. So that was that was like the first little thing with the so right after that, Holly was possibly doing little internet tactics with Romeca.
So also Holly was poking with Ramika on the internet.
Yeah, she said she did some video talking about it never, but to say about that thing though, that never mentioned Romeca. So if anybody want to play factual thing, she never said that about Romeca. So I never knew some of those things she said about Romeca, and I'm really close to them, and I never heard those type of things. And as much as stuff I heard Romeca say out her mouth, I'm pretty sure that should have came across some of those little things that was said. You know what I'm saying? That should have came out.
So, okay, so was Romeca aware that Holly had a restraining order out on her, or was she aware? Like, did she know she had a restraining order not to be
Yeah,
around Holly? So Romeca
yeah,
knows she
yeah,
had a
yes,
restraining order. Do you know if she
yes,
ever violated that restraining order before the day of this incident?
yes. July 14th.
And tell me about that day.
I can't tell you the physical date what happened that day. I couldn't tell you what happened that exact day.
So how do
But
you
I
know
know
that she
that
violated on July the 14th?
one of my sources dropped the facts. I dropped
Okay,
it on
so
my page, the facts already, but
someone told you about that.
yeah, but they came with facts.
Okay, I got you. So you got it, but you can't discuss it.
I know it's dropped. It's public. It's out there.
Oh, it's on your page. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so she violates. So she did know she had a restraining order. She violated a restraining order. Do you know how long the order had been active, and
The
was
act
there any?
order probably was I mean, not probably. I'm not gonna say probably because I know exactly and I got facts. I already dropped a restraining order on the line. But the factual was that the order was active over a year and a half.
Oh wow! So she had a year and a half long
Yeah,
restraining order. Do you
she
know?
went. She got one. She got a temporary one, and Romeca was actually doing the stuff that she said she was gonna do. So she went back and got
Mhm.
a permanent one.
And the permanent one was for how long?
For I think that was supposed to be I don't know. I don't know. Permanent. I don't know.
No, so but you have it on your page. You say?
Yeah, the actual paper to the thing. I think it was like 2 years or something like that.
What's your
Basically,
page name? What's your page name?
Qadree Sanford.
Q
It's
A.
in the paperwork. The paperwork kind of hard to read, so you'll probably need some time to look over it or
All
whatever.
right.
But I think the paper actually said the restraining order lasted for 2 years or something like that.
Yeah, because normally well, it depends on the state. Because sometimes you can get them for a year, sometimes you can get it for 2, sometimes you can get them for 5. So I was
Right.
just wondering. Okay, so you don't. So you said this particular restraining order was already a year and a half in effect.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, so she violated. Wow. So she knew she had a restraining order, and she violated that restraining order after only a year and a half.
No, not only after a year and a half, she been violating the restraining order. She just wasn't called in on, but she got incidents of video proof of incidents with the iPhones leave dates and stuff with time. So she have evidence on her of violating her restraining order before that, but she wasn't being called in on because of her job. Somebody wasn't trying to get her fired and put out her crib and stuff like that. But this Illinois law is crazy. If you get arrested for certain stuff, you will lose. You will lose a lot.
So, were there any police reports or any prior physical altercations between Holly and Romeca before the day of the incident?
Yes,
Also, they had fought before,
not fault.
but they've gotten into it like
Yeah, I
verbal.
mean, there was Holly was attacked. See, they weren't fighting. Fighters when two people were swinging.
Oh, so wait a minute. Romeca has attacked Holly before physically.
Yeah,
Now, is that a police report out there?
that's all in the thing of her getting a restraining order.
Oh, wow. So now, was she around Carlos when she was attacked?
Yeah,
Oh, so she didn't attack this girl before. I didn't
yeah,
hear that. So Romeca attacked Holly before, and you're saying you have facts on that one.
yeah.
Oh wow, I would like to see that. I did not know that. Okay, all right. Police reports and all, or just your witness, your friend, or
That should
something.
all be in the police report, but also is evidence of that. It's not a video, but it's stuff that was stating that it had been a fight.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. All right. So now, based on what you know, let's talk about the day of the incident. Okay. Based on what you know, just tell me what exactly happened the morning of the Pyum Pyum from start to finish, from what you know.
Okay, so
And
basically
don't
what I
read the
know is
comments. Don't worry about that. I just want to know just get comfortable and tell me what you know the date of the incident from start to finish.
right. So Basically, what I know from start to finish is Romeca was supposedly coming there to meet. I mean, she's going there to drop a lunch off to Lilos at school, and she supposedly had happened to bump into Los at the school and Holly at the school, but that's not what had happened. They was actually down the street from the school. So so what I know now, they was down the street from the school in front of Los's house. In the parking space that he always park in. He been parking in since he moved there. And
Hmm.
yeah, so I know she had busted you from coming in that direction of the school was the opposite direction. It's two-sided street, but it's like a little thing in the middle that's separating the two lanes. So I know she had busted you and had hopped out her car and had a confrontation with Holly. But it wasn't no argument though. It was just like a straight incident from what I know. So if you want me to get into details about the physical altercation, then I don't know. But
Yeah. So okay, when you said Ramika, okay, so let me see. So I heard that. Well, so Ramika was at a light and she busted a U-turn after seeing her baby's father, Carlos, with Holly.
yeah.
Okay. Now you're saying it was in front of Carlos' house, but was it really in front of Carlos' house? Were
Yeah,
they
I
at?
mean, let's say this. Let's say like, okay, let's say this is like this the street of Carlos' house. This is the crime scene. This is another street. So if you step out of Carlos's house in front of his door and you look to slightly to your left, you can literally see the crime scene. But the only thing that will be in the way of the crime scene in Carlos's house and street would be a residential gate. A residential gate is only separating the crime scene and Los's street view basically. So it's like once
So
you step at his house, that's his legit parking spaces where he's supposed to park his car at when he going into his house.
okay, so you're saying the parking space in which Carlos and Holly was at belonged to Carlos. So
It's
and
public parking. It's public parking. So and technically in front of his house is a restaurant. So it's like no parking there overnight. You will get told. So they are legally to park publicly right here on this side block right there. That's where they supposed to park their car.
okay, so the school was close to Carlos' house. So it wasn't at the
Yeah,
school.
it's close to his house and it's walking distance. Yeah, so it's basically like okay. So let me tell you the foot from the crime scene. Okay, the foot from the crime scene to the school would be maybe I did the projection. I mean the actual calculation is 759 feet to the right of the crime scene. 750 feet, 759 feet, and then 549 feet to actually go to get to the directly to the school because you have to turn the corner to get to the school once you go those 759 feet. Now,
So
once
the crime scene was closer to the school than it was Carlos' house
no, very much far, over 1,000, over 1,300 feet away, the
to get
school.
to the school.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the comparison from the crime scene to Carlos's house is only I did the exact calculation. It said 358 feet from Carlos's house to the crime scene.
Okay, so he was really close to Carlos' house.
Yeah.
So they were close. Okay, so Romika saw Carlos and Holly. She busted a U-turn. She came to the scene. Okay. She parked her car. She got out and an altercation pursued.
Right.
So then what happened?
Okay. So I have a like from the like I'm gonna tell you something because some people were saying that I'll be saying different things and all of that. Explaining my story. So from the very, very first day that it happened, I got on live and I spoke about what had happened and what I thought had happened. I was just speculating just like everybody else was at the time. So now everything up until Lilos's birthday, like a 2 days before his birthday, I received a video to my Yahoo account from an unknown sender. And it's a video of the crime scene from the bird's eye view, not a witness view. You will see witnesses emerging in this video that I have. So what I observed from the video that I seen, I see Romeca car bust a U from that stoplight in front of Shark. She bust a U and she hop out. And when she hop out, she slightly went on an angle. She wasn't on a direct angle. She wasn't directly blocking Holly car in. But the only thing that was keeping Harley car blocked in was that Carlos car was directly in front of Romeca's car. So now that Romeca had busted U and made her the park, she hop out the car, and you notice in the video you see Romeca quickly walking to the front of Holly's car, and you see Holly bending down in the back seat passenger of her car, like it looked like she tucking a baby in, if that's what it looked like, because that's the only way Holly would be in the back of the car with the baby, because the baby is right there. Boom. So also in the video, you see Carlos. You see Carlos in the video at his truck, but Carlos is not paying attention. His back is towards a different type of way that Romeca have pulled up. You know, it's like the cars is both lined up parallel, and Los's body is turned towards his car. It looked like he was putting something in his truck or filling with something around it or something like that, or whatever the case may be. He was doing. He wasn't paying attention. So Romeca hopped out of her car and quickly walked across the front of Holly's car towards the back. And what I see was her grab Holly. It looked like she had Holly by the hair. She definitely had Holly by the hair. And in the video, you see Holly like kind of tugging with her waistband, and you see simultaneously you see the door slam, the back door slam. During this whole thing, you see like a little swinging. You see a little swinging. You don't see Holly get a chance to throw a punch, because by this time, Los is now noticing that they is fighting. So he ran over there to grab Romeca and pried them apart. He quickly pried them apart, and Holly had stepped back, and then she had gotten her phone. So you see Los carry Romeca across to the towards her car, and he was trying to like force her towards her car, like force her towards her passenger seat. He wasn't really probably thinking at the time, but he just wanted her to get and go and stuff like that. It looked like, so he was kind of like trying to force her inside the car, and he was pushing her and like slamming the door on her car, like slamming the door on her. You can see it because it's like she was standing in between the door. Why would you stand in between the door? Like just get in, you know what I'm saying? Like, but he was slamming her with the door because she wasn't getting out of the space of the door. So as that's going on, even like slightly before that, like as they tussling and stuff like that, you have already seen like more witnesses emerging during the scene. It's like kind of hard to try to explain witnesses emerging in, you know what I'm saying, all this at the same time. Or what I was really focused on was Romeca and Holly fighting. So during that
But they're
time, you
not
see,
right now though, right? Because he got Romeca at her own car, and he's trying to get her in her own car,
right,
and he's slamming the door on her like leave, 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 or whatever,
right,
right?
right.
So
And
where's
you see
Holly?
Holly is standing on the sidewalk. She never left the passenger side of the street. You know where the sidewalk is at. She never left that part once Romeca got off of her. So she basically like stepped back and like looked like she got on her phone or something like that. So during that time, you see Lowe's pushing her. Now she on the total opposite side of her car because Romeca is in between her driver's side door and Romeca's passenger side door. That's because that's how close she was, and it was so small right there. They was so close to each other's door, so it looked like Holly was staying back from getting inside of her car. You know, I don't know if she could have got inside of her car or whatever the case may be, but she just stepped back and looked like she was trying to avoid the situation a little bit. But then you see Romeca break away from Los. You see Romeca break away from Los, and the first thing Romeca did was run around the backside of the car this time. She darted towards, it looked like she was going towards Holly again, but She didn't go towards Holly. She smacked on the back window where the baby was at. She smacked on the back window. She kind of tugged on the baby door, and then you see Holly chase after Romeca. After you see that, you see Romeca kind of look at Holly. Holly did like a slightly stop, but she started back chasing her. And then you see Romeca turn around and run back towards the middle of the street where her driver's side door was at. You see that happen, boom. So once you see that, you see Los kind of try to get Romeca one last time, but then you see Romeca get to Holly's driver's side door and pull her car door. Boom, and it slightly came open, but Los was there to block her door closed. Boom, he like it was like simultaneous. As soon as she tried to pull it open, Los just hurried up and pushed it back closed. Boom, he pushed the door closed, and then he grabbed Romeca like, come on, like I don't know if he was saying that, but it looked like he was just trying to grab her, like, you know what I'm saying? But she at this point, she wiggling. I told you, Holly slightly chased Romeca around the car because I don't know what she said to her, but it looked like Holly was going for the driver's side. I mean, Romeca was going for the driver's side door, and Holly chased her. It's kind of hard trying to take both of these names, but Holly chased her. At the Low stopped her. He grabbed her slightly for a little second. She was wiggling out. She wiggled out. Then she tried to do like a little flip, and then he tall as hell and she's short, so he tried to bend down and like grab her, and her head ran into his arm. You know what I'm saying? As she like ran into the arm, boom, it looked like a little choke because you know what I'm saying, it looked like a choke because she's slightly right there. Then you see her throwing him off her like boom, like get up, get the fuck off me, boom, boom, and she ran towards Holly, but they were so close. You know what I'm saying? Whatever she possibly said while she was holding on, you know what I'm saying, trying to get away from Los, she was going back towards Holly, and that's when Holly shot. You see Holly shoot, boom. It looked like the first shot hit Romeca in the leg because she limped, but that didn't look like it stopped her. Like it probably went in her leg. I don't know, but that shit ain't really do too much what she did. But it was a quick simultaneously shot. It wasn't no 1, 2 like pow and a 1, 2, 3, 4 pow in the face. It was a pow and then a pow because they were so close. She couldn't even stop. You see how close? You see where Romeca blood at? She was literally deliberately in front of Holly's car, driver's door. She can't even get in. No, that's what she.
I mean, I'm gonna show. We're gonna do evidence tomorrow, but I just want to ask you just one thing. This is Romeca's car, right?
Right, the white car.
And whose car is this?
That's Holly's car.
And where is Carlos' car?
Carlos' car is right there, yes, but it was a lot closer during the video. See, that is after the crime scene. So you will see in the video that he got in his car and pulled it up because the ambulance and shit, the police was coming and shit. That's when he pulled his car up.
So I just want to ask you a question right quick. So if this is Holly's car right here?
Yeah.
Now, when Romeca pulled up, where was Carlos' car at this point?
Carlos' car was basically right in front of the Romeca's car.
I don't see how that's possible. So you're saying
what you mean? His car is the same way. That's how it's always just like that. It was a lot closer to Holly's car.
Okay, so Romeca right here, Holly right here. Holly's in her car, putting the baby in. Romeca pulls up. They get in a fight. Carlos we're going to say he was in front. He runs back and he helps. He pulls Romeca off. Now, when you said, this is what made me pull up the picture. You said that Carlos was telling Romeca, get in the car, and he was slamming her body in the door. All right. So if that's the case, wouldn't the driver's side be on this side and not?
Yeah, but he was putting her in the passenger side though, because that's the street. Over there is the street. The police wasn't there. It was just cars coming and stuff like that, and they probably was watching too. So he was trying to put her in the passenger side.
So Carlos was putting Romeca in the passenger side of her car.
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
And now, from what you said Holly was over here on the sidewalk.
Holly was closer towards the gate though. Yeah, the black gates that you see right there, you see her towards the closer towards the back gate, like she in her phone, like she stepped back.
Okay,
Yeah.
she was over here. So she was over
Yeah.
here. So
Yeah.
Romeca broke away from Carlos. Now,
Yeah.
hold on, because Carlos, I guess he's not a big dude. I guess on some pictures he look a
Nah, he
little big.
tall. He tall. Los is big as hell.
So Carlos, and this is Romeca, so she doesn't look like she's a big girl. So he couldn't restrain her, and she got loose. So you're saying
He could
she got
restrain her, but she was just so small. You know how when she wiggle, she can get loose.
so she got a loose from him,
Yeah.
and then she ran from where she's at
From the front, yes, it looked like she was.
all the way to the gate.
Yes, but from like she ran around, she wiggled around him back towards the back of Holly's car though. She ran around the back of Holly's car.
She ran the back of Holly's car. Okay, and
Yeah.
then Holly did what?
Holly was standing towards the back of the gate, but Romeca stopped at the back passenger seat window, and she like smacked the window and like tugged on the back of the door where the baby was at. Just where just where Holly was putting the baby in at. Holly
Okay.
basically took some steps back. She basically took steps back towards the gate right there, and Romeca had ran around the back after she wiggled from Los the first time, and she tried to going to the back passenger door, but the door was locked.
So did at any time Romeca take off and attack Holly again, or did Holly just from her position did she just aim and pop Romeca?
Hell no, from her position, she turned into Mama Bear. She went from scary girl to I'm finna protect my motherfucking baby, because whatever Romeca said to her, Romeca ran around back towards the front. Once Holly looked back up and noticed Romeca has got away and tried to come towards the baby, she like, hold on, bitch, you ain't finna get my baby. She looked like she chased her ass, boom, around the front. And then Romeca tried to get into the driver's side door. And she got that motherfucker open. And then Los blocked it closed though. He was because he never left out the middle of the street once she her little ass fast. Romeca spin around your ass, get up out of there. She type shit. So that's yeah.
From what you've seen, so from what you've seen, you're saying Romeca she was in the back, she was beating on the window, and then she tried to get in the passenger seat, and Holly came from the black gate. Hold on, let me put another arrow up. So Holly, let's make Holly yellow. I like my little arrows. Don't pay me no mind. So Holly came from the back gate, right?
Yeah.
Watching Romeca try to get into her car where her child is at right now.
Yeah, but no, like see the yellow arrow at, she is simultaneously chasing behind the red arrow, because once Romeca ran towards the passenger back side over there, where the street is at. Holly noticed that she clocked into Mama Bear mode and started running towards her, and then
And
Romeca.
all the time, Carlos is still right here.
Yeah, walking slow. He walking slow as hell, like walking back around. Like Romeca, like damn, like why are you running? You know what I'm saying? Like you,
So
I
Carlos,
just restrained her. I got
Romeca, Holly. So
right.
Holly, so let me just ask you something, because I think I heard something different. I heard that Romeca went to her car to grab her weapon, so she couldn't have if she's back here by the gate. So she already had her weapon on her.
Yeah, she already had her weapon from the very start. You can see that from the video. She was fumbling with something. That's why Romeca was able to grab her hair like that and hit her and all that shit real quick. But right before Los even got a chance with her, Holly probably wasn't even gonna shoot her then. She probably was gonna let Romeca go ahead and go away. Romeca came back. She went for the baby. It looked like that was an attempt, shit, because you bang at the window and you trying to open up the door and Holly chase your ass. Then you run back trying to run the front. And you try to get into this girl. You trying to get into this girl driver's seat. Why are you trying to get into this girl driver's seat? Los stopped you.
So on that, so on the video that you're saying that you have, and I just want to make sure I'm clear. I don't want to put words in your mouth,
Right.
and I don't want to confuse my audience. You're saying that on the video you saw her, and she didn't go in her car or anything. She already had the weapon, and she's standing at the gate. Romeca's trying to get into her driver's seat of her vehicle where her child is at, and
Yeah.
then Holly takes off and comes over to Romeca.
It was like simultaneously chasing her. She like when she noticed Holly was at the cut when Holly noticed Romeca was back at the passenger window. Holly take off chasing Romeca. Romeca take off running towards the front of the car. Holly is following up behind her. Los is grab her one last time before she actually get in the car.
So wait a minute, Los grabbed too.
Los had grabbed Romeca. Well, he like kind of blocked the door first. He blocked the door closed and then he grabbed Romeca again. But this time, once he blocked this door from Romeca getting in the driver's side seat, Holly is now standing by the back of her car. You know, because now she noticing, yeah, right there, yep, right about right there, yep, in between another car that's right there,
Okay.
right. So, because she noticed that Los got her ass, boom. So Los grabbed her one more time by the waist and like trying to basically take her around this side, I guess. But she was only in his arm for like seconds because she wiggled right out of his shit. He
And
literally
then,
lifted her ass up off the ground, but she wiggled. I don't know how to do that.
so I just want to ask you this: is it clear? And you have an opportunity to say you don't know. You don't have to. You know, you have an opportunity to say you don't know if you don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
So are you saying that Romeca never came after Holly? Holly just popped her, or did Romeca come after her again in order?
No. This is what I'm like. I didn't get the chance to say the second time because at this point, right, I stopped. Romeca haven't been shot yet. You know what I'm saying? She just wiggled out of Lowe's hands right at this moment. So
Okay, so she
as she
wiggled
got
out.
right, so
That
as she
part. So
so
now
look as she wiggled right
uh-huh.
as she wiggled out of Lowe's hands, she like he like kind of like going around side by side with her because she's smaller than him. He tall, he a real tall, lanky, but he like buff now, but he like still lanky in a way, but he bending down like trying to grab her, grab her ass, but she like wiggling around his ass. He like kind of caught her a little bit to try to grab her back. His back is turned towards Holly. He don't see Holly at this moment, but Holly is directly behind, not directly behind him. It's like feet behind him, like 5 feet, because her car is small. It's not that big of a car, but she right behind her car. You know what I'm saying? And he right at her driver's seat, at her passenger seat. I mean her driver's seat because they're in the middle of the street. Boom. So it's like Holly break. It's like Romeca break away from Holly. I mean break away from Los. He kind of get her in like a slight last second hold. It looked like a choke hold because she directly just got into the corner of his arm as he like reaching out to grab her ass, so she won't get back to Holly because obviously she couldn't just get in this car. So now she running back around trying to get to Holly. That I guess that's what she was trying to do. He like slightly grabbed her, and then she like shot. Bam. She like shot, and you see Romeca do a quick limp, but it's like a whoop, and then she shot her again. But it was like it wasn't even no second. It wasn't even no 2 second. It wasn't no 2 seconds in between them shots. That shit was
So
so
now
quick.
you're saying that this is on a recording. I'm just trying to make sure. Have you been interviewed by a police officer?
No, I ain't been interviewed by no police officer. I
I'm
went
only asking.
there. I went
So
there.
okay, so you're saying you wasn't there, but the tape that you have the police officers seen this tape?
Shit, they had to. Shit, where I got it from, I ain't get it from my regular sources. All my sources been sending me stuff off Facebook. I just got that on my Yahoo email from an unknown sender. So I don't know who to say. I don't know who to pinpoint it is as, but it's
Okay,
not.
got
That's not a camera from a person.
So, and this is a recording that you're going to release?
Yeah, I supposed to be releasing, but I've been getting so many threats about not releasing it from the family and like Romeca family telling me don't put that video out. A couple people from the street politics in Chicago told me do not put that out because they don't want Tina seeing her daughter like that and stuff like that. So I have received threats, but I'm not really too worried. But I want to post the video, and I'm supposed to be doing it very soon.
So
I was supposed to do it like the other day, but what stopped me from doing it the other day was it was Lil Los's birthday, and I didn't know it was coming up. But I had got a message from Lo's brother, and he told me don't post no video. It's gonna be Lil Lo's birthday, so you don't want to be sad on his birthday.
okay, so on this video, we will see everything that you just said. Now, what gets me is from what gets me is it sounds like Holly. No, I don't want to speculate just yet. So I don't want to speculate just yet because I'm not a detective. But if I was a detective, I would ask, I would look at the video to see was Romeca coming after her? Was
She
she
did
coming
twice. She came twice.
or did she come after her? That's what I would be looking for. Did
And
she
right, the
just say,
second time
I'm sick of this?
she ran up
Or
to
did
stop her from
she?
getting in her car, but she noticed Los was stopping her. So at the same time, Holly didn't show no aggression. Like Holly didn't pull out her weapon or nothing like that automatically or nothing like that. She waited. She waited until that second time that Holly Romeca was trying to run back up on her. It looked like.
Okay. So, okay. All right. We'll just stop it there for a second. However, let's continue with the questions. I think I have like a few more to ask you. And then because what I would like to do, if you're going to release the video, if you could tag me in it, that would be great, or whatever. Or you could just text me and just say, "Hey, I'm releasing the video," and I'll try to grab it as quick as I
Right.
can,
So
or whatever.
look, what I was gonna do was I was gonna release the video on YouTube first, but what I was gonna do was I was gonna try to crop the actual pow pow part out and to just show people what actually led up to what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know how I'm gonna privately show the whole video, without. But I mean, I can post that on Facebook, and
There's
that'll.
a blur option that you can do. There's a blur option to where you can actually blur it on YouTube. You can blur it out to where we won't see the pow pow, we won't see the fall, we won't see the blood.
Right.
But but if you can show, okay, let me ask you this. You said on the video it would show where Holly was attacked by Romeca even the first time.
Yeah, from the start to the finish of the Romeca firstly got out her car. Yes.
And right before the pow pow happened, we will see that Romeca was charging toward Holly.
Yeah. And
And
you
then the
and
pow
you and you're not gonna see in the video. You're not gonna see Holly's weapon already drawn. You're not gonna see that neither.
Okay. Now, from what I heard, she was shot in the leg. I don't even know if I can say that, but she was pew pew in the leg. And then after she was pew pew in the leg, she kept coming toward Holly.
Yeah, because it don't look like Holly targeted hit her on directly on the leg. It looked like she probably clipped her. It not a scant because she probably hit her, but not directly hit her. If
And
you don't if you don't know like gunshot victims, like I've been around like plenty gunshot victims, so I know if somebody was like deeply skinned or skinned versus actually hit.
okay, so she was hit, but she kept coming, and then that's because see, when you said, well, I don't know if you told me or somebody said that she was shot in the jaw or the chin or something like that. So
Yeah, I
if
heard
she was
it.
in the chin or the face, she had to be pretty damn close.
Right. It was right, and it was a quick little simultaneously, because it's like when she finally drawed the weapon, that's how she got shot in the leg. It looked like because she drawed the weapon so late that she ain't had no choice but to fire and fire. You know what I'm saying? And that's how she got hit in the chin in the leg. You know what I'm saying? That's too close. Them diameters of you know, if you ever did acute angle, you know what I'm saying, in school, like the angles. If you do the angles, it's like it's too close of the shots. So like from the chin, from the leg. So that means how you could directly see Holly draw her weapon kind of late. If you ask me, if it was me in that position, my shit would have been already drawn. Like, get the fuck back, Romeca. I'm not gonna play with your ass. That would have been me. But it looked like Holly damn near let Romeca get up close on her. If Romeca was a little faster, she probably would have got a hold of her. But she wasn't able to, because that gun was drawn and shot and shot.
Hmm. Okay. All right, we'll break that down a little bit more tomorrow. Okay, so that's the day of the incident. So, from your knowledge, do you think that this confrontation was planned, or do you think it was just she pulled up and she saw them, she pulled
No,
up,
no,
boom, boom,
you
it happened.
can't.
It was planned.
Like look, like if Romeca was saying that Los is supposed to be be her abuser and this and that, why are you pulling up and hopping out on your abuser? Even to have a conversation with your abuser, doesn't make sense to me. So it couldn't be planned, because you already don't supposed to be here in this exact spot that Holly and Los's car is parked at. You have been arrested multiple times at this exact location before this incident even happened. So
Who
you
has
know you don't supposed to be here. Romeca.
Mika
Yes,
has
Romeca
been
has
arrested?
been arrested at that
All right,
exact location that she was killed at. Where those arrows is pointed at, not directly at that spot, but in this way where those cars was parked at, she have been arrested on this side multiple times.
okay. All right. Okay, so I'll pull that up and I'll read that. So you think it was just Romeca coming to? She saw her baby daddy,
Nah,
and she
she
was.
ain't saw that. That was a plan. She knew what was going on. And I'm gonna
So
tell
that's
you
why.
why she knew what was going on. All of that going to the school for Lilo's lunch was all a front. I don't know if she told somebody that to just say why she was up in that area or what the case may be, but she was never going there for no Lilos to school. She went there directly to fight Holly and Los, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Well, I thought that she had just dropped her child off at school because it was at. Let me see what time of the morning it was again. This happened at, wasn't it like 9:30 in the morning? So that wouldn't have been lunch, would it? Hold on, let me see.
Right.
It
No,
happened
that wouldn't be
at
lunch. She said she forgot the lunch. That's why she brung it to the
9 in
school.
the morning.
9 times out of 10, Big Los took Lil Los to school because his school is right. His house is literally. You see this corner right there, where that corner wrap around where you can't see at, right? Towards the right. Where do you see the gray car, the last gray truck? If you go
Going.
towards the right, well, yeah. If you go towards that way, towards the right, you
Uh
can
huh.
look. Los's house is right there. As long as you just walk across that street. If you keep coming
Okay.
across that street, Los's house is right there, right? And right in front of that is Sharks. It's the door right next to Shorts to Sharks is Los's house. So if you got another angle where Sharks is at, you will directly be able to see what Los's house at, how close it is to this crime scene right here, and what I was saying.
I have that. I'll show that tomorrow. I
Okay.
have that. I'll show that tomorrow. So, okay. So you're saying, so even the news said that she had just dropped her son off and she had put a note in the lunchbox
Right, because
saying,
that's what the school was reported. The school don't know what they report, know what they was told. They was told
Mm.
that from the family. The story the family gave them.
Oh, the family. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what the news did the report at. The news did the report right there. They wasn't at the school. It's no school in sight. If you turn to the left of you, it's a big open field right there. There's no school all the way until you see where the ambulance at going back towards that way, where those three trees is at the top. That the one that you can see the most at the top, that's in front of the police truck, directly at the top of that. Yeah, the school is more towards that way. Yeah, put it just a little bit towards the left, in between those two trees. That's the school all the way back there. Yes, it's all the way back there. You can't even see the school.
Mm.
Yep, you can't even
Okay.
see the school.
So, I heard you say that there was witnesses coming up. At what point did witnesses get on the scene? Could they have intervened before the pium pium took place?
Yeah, they could have. Yes, yes, they could have. They was already on the scene watching at that time.
So they was just watching.
Yeah,
So
they
do you
came at
know
the almost at the end of it.
So you said Holly was fumbling with her phone when she was back here by the gate. Do you know if Holly dialed 911 before the incident took off, before the situation? Did she dial 911 and say, "Hey, I just got attacked by my son's mom.
Right now,
She's here
I don't
now."
know that directly, no, but I do know for a fact that Holly did not call the police. The only person that called that I do know of is Los called the police.
So you're saying that Holly did not call the police? Because you
Right,
said she
Holly
was
did not
fumbling with
call the
her
police.
phone.
Somebody else on the scene actually called in and said it was a domestic dispute going on. So if somebody else was watching, they called the police.
And that was a witness.
Yeah,
And that was before the pium pium.
yeah, that was before the PPO.
So 911 was called and alerted to the scene.
Yeah, but they didn't come into the pew pew call because they didn't in
Okay.
that area. It's low crime in that area, so if it's a domestic call, they probably gonna come 2 hours later, or probably don't even show up the first call that you make. You know, because they don't think that's that serious. They don't get that much low crime in that area. That's
All right.
Chicago,
So
the
we're
Chicago
going to talk
city,
about So
and the ambulance. Yeah,
let's talk about the big old elephant in the room, okay? Now, this is from your understanding, all right?
right.
Why was Holly released and not charged? Now, I know you went back and said she was charged with the M word
Right.
initially,
She was released, right, off no
but
on no charges.
why was she released immediately?
Simple investigation.
So
But
so
she was
is that a
released
norm
because
in
she.
Chicago?
You said it again.
Is that a norm in Chicago that they charge you with the M word and then they release you? Because normally was she released with on bond, or
No,
she was
that's only if they actually charge you with the crime. Like they can take your picture like you charged with murder, but then question you in the back and then they let you go if you did do the murder or if you didn't do the murder. You know. But if they
they
don't
will
believe
let
you
you
a
go?
victim, huh?
So even if so if they feel that you just M someone, they will
They're gonna
literally
they're gonna
investigate you
lock
and
you up.
okay,
You're
hold on. I
going to
think you
jail. If they think you, if they after they get your story, if they think you murdered somebody, you're not leaving that police station. Not even with a bond. You're not bonding out from that police station if you just did a murder. You're gonna go to court first, and then you're gonna see what they gotta give you a bond. You're gonna
so
be in jail cuffs.
so why do you think that they let her go?
Oh, because they seen the video that I seen. That's why I think that's how I know it's the police that seen it, because they want to they want me to release it because they want the public to it's an uproar about this.
So
This
wait a
it
minute,
don't seem like it's going
hold
down.
on. You might be talking too much. When you said they want you to release it, who? The police?
I think so.
I think you talking too much. But anyway,
I
so you're
mean, shit, I ain't talk to no police. I ain't got no dealings with no police, so I can't be talking too much. I'm just speculating who might have sent me the video. Shit.
also you're saying so why don't they release it?
They don't usually releases those type of videos. The parents don't usually get to see those type of videos. Usually, people around Chicago like me, or it'd be like somebody who like some guy who doing some article on Chicago that'll release somebody getting pew pew.
So do you know whether or not Holly has said that it was self-defense? Is
Yeah.
that what it said?
Well, do I know? No, no. Yeah, do I do know that because I heard well, I mean, not heard it from nobody. I physically seen her say that in the video. Wait, did I? I don't know if she, like I can't tell. I know I can't necessarily say. I haven't heard from Holly. Like I haven't talked to her about like after the crime and none of that. Like I'm going off what I saw in the video. I know Los was like his eyes in self defense, and then she was like, I got my CCL.
I did hear
And,
that. I
right.
heard her
Okay.
say
So
that I'm licensed to carry and I have a restraining order on her. I heard those from her
right.
mouth.
Okay. Right. So yeah. No. So then no. Holly never said self defense.
Okay, okay. So you don't know if Holly told the police during investigation that it was self-defense. During the interview, the interrogation. You don't know
Um,
if
yeah, during the interrogation, yeah, it was self. Yeah, she claimed self defense in the interrogation room. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah, and Los
okay.
made a statement saying that it was also self defense. Corroborating her story.
Okay, so he corroborated. So was he arrested?
Yes, he was arrested.
So they were both arrested initially.
Hmm.
And then who was released first?
Los was released first. He was released within an hour. They asked for his phone. They asked him what happened. His story corroborated Holly's. They released him within an hour, and he went home and changed his clothes, and then he went to get his son.
He went and got his son, and then they held on to Holly and for 5 hours total, and then they released her.
Hmm.
And so you from Chicago, and you're saying if they would have thought that it was a M, that they would have held her, but because she
She
said,
would have to go to court. She would have to put on a jumpsuit. She would have to take an actual county photo this time, and not just a regular intake photo. Because them photos that hit with they hit the internet first. Those be intake photos. Those don't be the actual county photos. So you'll see her with a brown suit on, all types of stuff. If she actually was
so,
charged with murder,
so in your opinion, and this is all based on allegedly and in your opinion, you think that she's going to walk on self-defense?
I mean, she out. They basically gonna end up telling the family that yeah, we going with self defense and we just closing out this case now. It's self defense.
Oh, they have told the family that?
No, they're gonna tell the family that. That's the only reason why they told them that it's an ongoing investigation, so they won't tell them that it's closed right now, so they won't try to do too much. Some people are try to flood the DA office and stuff like that, trying to get questions and answers and shit like that. They trying to let
Okay.
them die down so they could just give it to them, and then they just gonna be crying, stuff like that.
So
That's
if
what
the
they told them.
DA, so did the DA uh not fail but decline to
Pursue
uh
charges.
execute this case? Yes. Did they say no, we're not doing this? Did they go before the grand jury and the grand jury say, nah, I don't see anything? Or did the
I
DA
think
even tell the grand jury? Or
honestly, look, I
get
could be wrong on the hours that Holly was released. I think she might have been in there for a little bit of time inside the intake. But I think once I had went live and then I had dropped those videos on Romeca, then that's when we had got word that Holly was out and released. So wait, say this. Can you repeat your question one more time?
no, so first I said, did it even get to the DA? Right? Because what happens is when you go into the interrogation room, this, that, and the other, the detective has to take it before the DA to see if the DA even want to prosecute.
Right,
And then the DA takes it before the grand jury, and then they say, oh, you know what? We have a case,
right.
or we don't
Yeah.
have a
So
case.
yeah. So that's
And then they
yeah. So yeah,
start.
they definitely said that. They definitely said because I got word on that too. I had got word that they said that they not taking the case because after I had put those videos out, that's when I had got word that they said they wasn't taking the case though.
So the grand jury said that they're not taking the case, or the DA?
Nah, not the grand jury. So now I guess they was trying to take it to the grand jury to force them to, you know what I'm saying, at least try to try Holly. You know what I'm saying? Try to find some evidence and try to try her. But the police still have her phone and they still have Romeca's phone. So they still collecting evidence between those two to figure out, you know what I'm saying, to figure out what was really going on between these two.
Okay.
So
All
one
right.
one thing that I wasn't able to say though during the video, like before the video actually happened, or
Mhm.
before the day even happened, which what made me say that Romeca basically preyed on Carlos and Holly coming out of the house, basically waiting on her to get close to the car so she can pull up and hop out. Is only say that because when I release that video, I'm also gonna release some text now app
Mhm.
messages that supposedly be Romeca. It's supposedly Romeca texting Holly and Los the night before threatening her, threatening the baby, saying all types of stuff that she was supposed to do, and some of the stuff that she actually tried to accomplish during those texts. So we're gonna figure out.
I have a question. Now, I'm not really trying to blow your source up or anything like that. Like, so I'm just I just kind of want to know. It sounds to me like you may be in contact with somebody that's really close to this case.
Maybe unknowingly.
Okay, so they're just slipping you things.
Yeah, well, that on that tip, like, well, legal with the video and those text messages, yes. But any other stuff that I got was from other fake pages on Facebook, so that ain't had nothing to do with where I got that email. I don't even know how they got my email, but my email is on my Facebook. It's public, so that's probably how they could have got a hold to my email. So I don't know.
Well, I will say this now. People do as a blogger. Are you a blogger?
Yeah, well, I
Okay.
try to be now.
Oh, but what you weren't a blogger before?
Nah, but it's always something I've been getting into. You know, I did little small little stuff, but never like I've been doing now.
Okay, and the reason why I'm saying that because I do know as a blogger, people do slip you things. People do get in your inbox. People do drop receipts. I get them all the time. So I
Right.
do know that people will slip you receipts and say, do what you can with this or do whatever you will with this or whatever. So I do know that happened. I'm just trying to
Right, but I ain't here to I ain't trying to make up shit. I'm here to put the real story out. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't trying to make up shit. I ain't looking for no money. And I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? Right now I'm getting all these death threats and shit and posting shit on the line on the internet. I might as well get paid for it like that way. If I'm gonna get some money like that, hey, type stuff. But
Mm. Well, I hope that nothing happened to you. And actually, my heart goes out to Romeca and her family. And my heart also goes out to this young lady, Holly, because I'm sure she didn't wake up on that day and say, boom, I'm going to pum pum someone. So my heart goes out to the families.
especially
I want to
like her baby's brother's mother. Even though y'all got the all that's going on, you know what I'm saying? Like that's normal in Chicago, but nobody think they finna come and do something like this. Especially the way that Holly was attacked. It looked like it could have been anybody that was grabbing Holly. You know, it could have been a man. It could have been anybody trying to grab her. You know, her heart level could have been super to the top because she all she knows is she putting her newborn baby in the car and somebody grabbing her from behind. She could have been getting put in a truck, a van, or anything. You know, she don't know if Lowe's paying attention to what's going on. You know, hey,
Mhm.
but somebody and I know them women who just had their baby, they be going through a lot more, very emotional. You know, so if you trying to
So
attack their baby,
how old was Holly's baby? She had just had the.
four, yeah, no, like 4 months. You know, like three or
Oh
four months.
wow.
Them
Oh
girls
wow.
still like my baby mama was going through her little postpartum stuff for a long time.
No, but so the baby was a baby baby? Holly's baby is a baby baby, 4 months
Yeah,
old?
4 months. Yeah, she
Oh,
just had that baby. If she gonna get how she gonna fight somebody she just had a baby? She gonna get ripped open again. All type of shit gonna happen to her.
well, I
And
mean,
we can kill
we
her
already.
ass right here.
But I got a question for you. You're well, you don't have to tell me that, but how is this tragic impact impacting the community on both sides? How is this impacting the community?
Because people is looking at this more like a baby mama, baby daddy situation more than a two women situation. You know, with two women, if they looking at it more like it's two women on women, you know what I'm saying? Then it'll be more even playing field, then I probably wouldn't even have to speak. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have to say nothing if they didn't come out, if the family didn't come out trying to say like Los was stalking her and all this and that when he clearly was trying to move on for years. And I know he was trying to keep her a level, to a level because he was still messing with her. You know what I'm saying? Like Los was single though, but he would mess with Romeca because if he cut her completely off in ways that she want to be with him, then she would kick up more hell in his life to keep the level of hellness down with her. You know what I'm saying? He still be family intimate with her. You know what I'm saying? Even probably be physically intimate with her at times, because he
Oh,
probably
so
still
wait.
do love her, but she never gonna act the
So
way
he
she
was
want.
so he was having sexual intercourse with both of the females.
I don't know that for a fact. No, I
Oh,
don't
okay,
know
you
that
don't know.
for a fact, but only can say that from previously me knowing.
Okay, so what do you think? You know, I heard the mother, and I guess we'll share that tomorrow. The mother, she said something, and I'm a very analytical person, and I listen probably beyond certain, most people, but I hear the mother keep saying she wasn't perfect, she wasn't perfect, she wasn't perfect. So when the mother is saying that, is she trying to defend or hide something about Romeca when she's saying my baby wasn't perfect, my baby wasn't perfect, she wasn't perfect?
Nah, she basically just saying like my baby wasn't perfect, but you know what I'm saying, like if my baby was killed in cold blood, I want justice. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody want justice. You know what I'm saying? She not wrong for what she's saying, because but I believe that she seen some video that I have seen too, because I seen the clip of her saying that they was fist bumping or something like that. They was doing a little fist bumping. I don't know if she was saying that they fought before, but that'll kill the speculation of everybody saying that they never had no physical fight. And I said they had a physical fight before this incident, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Right.
did say.
But a lot of the people's like, oh, she never attacked her. But it's a video clip of Tina saying that she seen them fist bumping. And I told people that Tina's most likely seen the video that I seen. If I got this video from who I think I got this video from, then most likely Tina seen this video. They're not gonna show this video to the whole entire family. They don't do it that like that. They only show it to the mother or the father, like somebody who's alive like that. They don't show that to the whole entire family.
Is majority of the community, is the majority of the community siding or well, yes, let's just say siding with Romeca?
Yeah, yeah, because of the initially how the story went, and now that new details have came out. Some people don't like to be wrong. They don't like to look like they was being wrong this whole time, because they might have said some stuff that they possibly can't take back, so they'll want to rebuttal their decision. You know what I'm saying? Until this video actually come out, then people can legitly say that. But it's still gonna be some people who say, "Is this video AI? Is this video AI?" Like,
Okay, so because of how the story came out, and I will say I did hear the story of he had her in a headlock and the other baby mama pum pum while he had her in the headlock. But if that's the case, she wouldn't have got popped in the chin, she would have been popped in the head, right?
or most of the body, because hey, I don't, is you telling me Holly John Wick, she got aim like that to a point where
Yeah.
she can shoot Romeca in the head and not shoot Los by accident?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. All right, so the community is affected because Holly's not arrested, Mika is gone, and they feel that there is no justice.
And not yeah, and some people, yes, yep, yeah, you could possibly say that, yeah, because they don't actually know that that's what actually happened. Some people is putting themselves in. I think like most of the women that, or some, no, I can't say most of the women because that's not the fact, but I'm gonna say some of these women that I'm seeing talk about this thing, and then they get on the panel and then they be like, oh, they explain their story and it's kind of similar. So I'll be like, oh, okay, so yeah, like on some heartfelt stuff. You know what I mean? Like y'all go on with Romeca's side until y'all get the cold hard fact of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's the video that they want to see. What happened? What led up to the shooting? That tells everything. Whether Romeca was totally wrong or was Holly in wrong.
So you think the video that you have will prove who was wrong in this situation?
For a fact, it will.
Okay, so and you said you're going to release that tonight.
I want to. I'm like, it's because only because like y'all telling me to watch out for my safety. Like I know I'm not Superman. I know I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what I'm capable of defending. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not worried about nobody to a point where I know if somebody threatened me in a certain type of way, then well, I would take it too. But I'm a retired person. I'm not a, everything I do is legit. So I'm not even trying to be on no violence or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just reporting the fact story. So I shouldn't be trying to get hurt because I'm reporting the truth. I don't know if that totally answers the question because I kind of got a little bit off.
All right. So I have one more question. If the family was listening right now, which I'm not sure if they are or not, but if the family was listening, what would you want them to understand about what really happened? Would you just say, well, I don't want to put no words in your mouth. I don't like leading like that.
I would want them to know that I would want them to know like everything is not every situation is not always for get back. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you could take things as a learning situation, and only because I know that they are older and they should know these type of things like that. You know what I'm saying? It just we gotta preach our girls to do better, leave these men alone that's messing with all of these women and all of that. Like, don't be trying to tell these women to stick around because this nigga paying your shit. If he can't be loyal to you and you only, you are a queen and be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you do your thing. Don't let no nigga hold you back. Be truly done with him. You know what I'm saying? Kick his ass to the curb.
All right.
Take it as a learning situation. You know what I'm saying? And teach the young and show them, what happens to people who engage with dudes that's hot. You know what I'm saying?
So do I asked you was the DA going before the grand jury with Holly? Do you think that they will go before the grand jury with Carlos? Does he have any pending or anything to worry about? Any type of charges or anything?
No, I honestly don't think he got nothing to worry about now because even if they do take it to the grand, I think they can take it to the grand jury based off the family wanting some type of answer. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though they already closed this out and they know this is what it is, they sometimes they would take it to the grand jury based on how the public is feeling. They getting petitions signed and all that, so they would just at least take heed in some of that. But that don't necessarily mean that Holly is going to be charged any differently from what she initially was already released from.
Right. Well, I have my speculations, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I want to dig a little bit more into it. So I don't know if you're available to come back tomorrow,
Yeah, I'm
but I would
available.
like.
Yeah, I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making money as we talk right now.
Okay. So if you don't mind coming back tomorrow, because I would like to ask you a little bit more about Carlos' history, because as I'm pulling up his history, it is a little concerning, but not major. But I just want to ask you a little bit more about him. So if you don't mind coming back tomorrow, I do have someone else that want to speak. I don't know if you want to be on the panel with them, and I don't want to
I'll be on
cause
the
no.
panel with anybody. I don't care. I ain't here to try to argue over nobody or try to holler, disrespect no woman because I'm not that type of guy. I'll let you say whatever you got to say to me if you want to say whatever you got to say. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? No. But yeah, I will be here if you want me here tomorrow, I got you.
Okay, now if you don't, I don't know if the guests want you. Let me just ask the guests. I'm just gonna put you down just for a moment to ask the guests. Do they want to ask you questions? And if they would just abide by the rules and no yelling, no arguing, no fussing, and no cussing each other out. We're not doing that over here, okay?
Right.
So I'm
Facts.
gonna put you down just for a second, just to ask the guests. Um, if they want you up there and if they are okay with the just speaking like adults. We want to do that over here, okay?
Right, right, facts, right.
All right, so I'm gonna put you down just for a second. Hi there, how are you?
How are you?
I'm doing good. And who are you again?
Romeca's auntie.
So you're Romeca Auntie. Now, do you want to talk to Q? You want to ask him some questions?
Sure.
Now, I don't know. I know y'all probably been to a lot of platforms, but over here we respect each other. We speak. We let the other one speak, and no yelling, no cussing each other out. Just adult talk.
That's fine.
Okay. And what's your name again, hun?
La.
La, like LA, la, like la
Yep.
la 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 la. Okay,
Yes.
all right. Well, nice to meet you, La. My name's Amora, and I'm gonna let Q back up, and I'll put it on mute so you can ask him what you want to ask him, okay? Or
Okay.
unless you just want to talk freely, okay?
Yeah, we can probably figure this nothing.
Okay. All right, Q. So it looks like you guys may had some type of already talk with each other because I saw you laughing in the back or whatever when she said who she was. So do you? I'm gonna hit on mute and I'm gonna let you guys talk. Speak freely, okay? But no talking over each other, please. Respectful, please. Okay.
My question is, why are you going to every platform and don't know really what you're talking about? A lot of
I'm
things
gonna
you said, hold up, hold up. A lot of things you said is incorrect and you know it. So I'm not, my thing is, I'm still confused on why you constantly doing it. And you constantly going to every platform, and every platform you saying something different.
Okay, so the reason why I keep doing it is because it's new people learn about this story. Every day, people come to me every day about this. It's people that still talking about it, whether I'm posting about it or not. So to keep the people updated on the truth, I always speak. You know what I'm saying? Whether somebody want to hear me on a panel or on a panel or on a panel, I'm freely to go wherever I want to go. You know what I'm saying? To anybody panel.
But the truth, as you saying, is not the truth. You never met Holly a day in your life.
I never said I met Holly. I have never formally met Holly, but I
Ha-
have seen Holly somewhere. Yes, I
You,
have.
where you never see. Okay, you say you said you never seen her. My other thing is you on here saying that Romeca and them been broke up for over 5 years. How when you ain't been around in 5 years?
That's the lie. I haven't been around. I have been around within 5 years. I
Where
told you
you been around
I
where?
haven't
Because
spoke to Los in 3 to 4 years.
last
That's
time
what I said. I haven't said I have not been around. So you keep saying I haven't been around. I keep telling y'all, me and Los have been in the same room. We just don't speak to each other.
okay, but you saying well if y'all don't speak to us, how you know him and Romeca broke up 5 6 years
What you
ago?
mean? Because all of my friends talk about it. We got the same guys. All us had the
Uh,
kids around the same time.
okay,
Romika
so
kid, when
this is
she was pregnant, Boo Boo was pregnant. Maul
but
had
you
the
was
baby.
not
Nene had
around.
the baby.
You was not around. They just took Christmas
I
pictures
was around.
together.
I got
You
pictures
was not
holding baby Bash.
baby.
I got pictures
Q.
holding
You was
little
around
Los.
when?
What are
You
you
was
talking
around
about?
last year?
No, I wasn't
Was
around
you
last year.
around the year before that?
No.
Did you go on vacation with the family?
What you mean with the family? I
Yeah,
don't
did
go
you?
on. What you mean? I got my own family.
All
What you
right,
talking
so
about?
you don't know when the last time they was together. You're assuming.
You saying around? What you mean around? Because I'm saying like me and Los have been in the same rooms. We just don't speak. So if you keep, what you mean around? Like
When the
around
last
Los
time?
and
Okay,
Romika?
when the last time you been around Romeca?
Maybe about maybe
Two
about two
years ago.
years. Yeah,
Two
about 2 years
years.
ago.
2 years ago. But you claim like you know her. You really don't know her. You went to
Bro,
Robeson.
I'm finna show you. I'm finna actually post a video. I'm finna actually post another picture of Romika pulling up on me, giving me her Gucci bag and her Gucci sandals for this pool party that we had going on. So
And
for
when
you
was
to keep
that? What
saying
year
that
was
like I
that?
wasn't really like Romika really fuck with me like that. Like you keep trying to
What
act like she don't fuck with me or
what
something.
year? She doesn't. What year? What year was that?
You don't know her. You don't even know what's going on in her brain. What the fuck are you talking about? You
How
don't be
I
with
know?
her every day. Come on
That's
now. And I'm
exactly.
finna
I'm
drop
not.
it. So I've been dropping new stuff every day
You
just
could
to
drop
prove
as
you
much as
wrong.
you
Every
want to.
time you
Like
get
you.
on here talk and say I don't
Oh,
know something now, who I
I'm
don't
gonna let
know,
you
I
talk.
prove you
I'm gonna
wrong
let you
every time.
talk, and then I'm gonna talk. Go ahead.
Right. I'm just saying I prove you wrong. Every time you say I
You
don't
don't
know
prove.
something
You
or
never
something,
prove me
I
wrong,
prove you
baby.
wrong every time.
You never prove me wrong. You prove yourself like you slow.
Come
First
on,
of
man.
all, and you know it. First of all, I asked you what year was that because you keep on saying they ain't been together in five some years, which is a lie. You
No,
know
not in a
you.
relationship. They still be around each other. They still do baby mama, baby daddy things just like me and my baby mama. But me and my baby mama ain't been
Baby,
together in
they
3 years.
was baby, they was together. They was together. Go
No,
back
they
and
was
watch
not
all the
together.
pictures.
No,
But
they
anyway,
wasn't.
okay,
Why you
since
keep
you
trying to
know,
say that? You know
but
they
you
wasn't
keep
together.
on
You
saying
know
that, but you
Carlos
don't
got
know.
girl.
You never talk to. I let you talk. Let me talk. You never talk to Carlos. I talked to him. He told me he don't. He you know what he told me you was. So
He
I
get
ain't
on
even
here
gonna
and say
bust you
this
out
every
on here.
time.
But you constantly going on these pages. I don't know. I mean, I keep asking you what you doing it for, but you ain't even got a real reason why you doing it. You sitting here lying and
Do I
telling
need a real
everybody.
reason? That's
Let
my
you want
boy.
to. Can I
And
talk?
Romeca was my girl.
Romeca was never your girl.
Yeah,
You was
whatever.
never her girl.
Let you tell it.
Let you tell it, because you want to tarnish my niece like you did.
Right. Let you tell
You
it.
trying
But
to cover. You trying to.
you
If
got
she was
two
your
friends.
girl,
You got two friends that's in it. I'm telling the truth and not
you're not
being
telling the
I'm not
truth. You
being biased.
lying. Okay.
Y'all
Okay.
told
Let me.
Carlos that and y'all told the
Hey,
bull stuff Carlos was doing and I told the bull stuff Romeca was doing. So what?
You said Carlos sad and that, and Romeca said you told, right? Let me talk. But what sad have you ever told with Holly and Romeca? Because you don't
What you
have
mean? I
anything
just
of that.
posted stuff today. I posted stuff today.
What you don't have anything of what Romeca and what Holly had going
Only
on.
got Romeca stalking Holly on her Facebook page. That's all.
Because
That's all I
Carlos
got.
sent you that.
No, Carlos didn't
But
send
what
me
it's the
nothing.
thing of it is, we have never put anything out of what she did.
Yo, Jaleesa put out what
But listen, you
Los
don't never
did.
want nobody to talk. But if you're gonna keep talking over me, ain't no need to talk, because it defeat the facts. You don't want to hear the truth, what I got to say, because you know
You
what I
saying
know.
everything on everybody panel. Everybody panel we get on and talk. You saying the same thing.
And you lying. So you keep lying
I'm not
about this
though.
panel.
I'm
You're
not
lying.
though.
If you knew so much about Holly, how do you know she had another boyfriend out there in Lake County? How
You said
did you
how
know
do I
that?
know that? How did I
Yeah,
know that?
because you don't know the girl.
How you gonna tell me what I know?
You don't know her.
I got more messages that I didn't post. You know I'm
You
just
talking
posting
about,
stuff bit
listen,
by
I'm
bit,
asking
right?
you. We're not talking about what people sent you, then you assuming you know them because you read a
I
message.
said that no, I just said that they know each other. I know all of these individuals individually.
Just like you said you had the video you was gonna post, right?
Yeah.
You told me, you wanted $1,000 for me, but I told you
You
just
said that
post
out
it.
your mouth. You said that out your
Baby,
mouth. I
no,
give you 1,000 for it. Then you reverted to wanting to see, wanting me to
You
play it for
said you
you.
wanted a
And then I
thousand
was
dollars
like,
and some money off of it. Let's bet your money. I said, baby, just post a video. Let us be quiet. Shut our mouth. Every week, every day, you said you posting this video and you haven't did it yet.
I know every
You know
week. I
why
only
you
been
haven't
saying I
did
got
it?
a video since
Listen,
Lolo's
you know
birthday,
why
which is
you
2 days
have not
before
did
that.
it? Boy, I'm not gonna keep on talking because you don't want me to. You know why you have not did that?
But you trying to persuade people to
You
believe
know
what you
why
want
you
them to
have
believe.
not.
And
You
I'm
know
just
why
telling
you
you the
have not.
facts.
You know why you have not did it, Quadre?
Because it's not on your time.
It ain't got to be on my time.
You want me to post the video. You want me to send it to
I
you.
don't care what
You
you do.
want me
It's
to
gonna
show
be.
you the video. But I'm
Listen,
gonna show
I
you.
don't
I'm gonna
care.
show you.
Who? I don't care what
You
you
know
do.
y'all kept every
It
time I
don't.
was
I
trying to
don't
release the
care how
video,
you do it
y'all
and
report
what
my
you
page.
do. You gonna let me talk? I don't care how you do it. When you do it, it don't make a difference. How she killed her was still cold bloody murderer. That's a
You didn't
cold
see the
bloody
video
murderer.
though. I synced the video. She didn't
Yeah.
kill her
Okay.
in cold blood.
You saw the video and I did too.
Right.
And your video, what you talking is a damn lie.
Right.
You want to make
You
it
ain't got
seem like
no
you
information on
saw a
nothing.
video, but
You don't even
why you
you
won't
won't
let the
even admit
CP
that you was
why you
hindering
won't let the
your niece to do that type
CPD
of stuff.
show the video and show everything that they have?
You the
Because
reason why she was the stalker that she was. You.
okay, and
Okay,
you
hold
the
on.
reason why you a liar.
Okay, hold on. So let me ask you something. Auntie, you just said that you've seen the video,
I don't know what video he talking about
but
because he
you've seen
lying.
a video. You've
Yes.
seen a video.
Let's tell him to tell the truth about this stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm so sick of tired of him on every panel. Every panel he gets on, he say, "I'm finna drop the video. I'm
Wow.
finna do that." He even went to that girl Holly Auntie and talking about let's collab together and get some views.
She hit me up. She hit me up.
Let me finish. You don't even want nobody to talk because you don't want nobody to know what's going on,
I'm
shorty.
just saying, she hit me up. We did talk about that, what you
No,
saying,
you
but she
did.
hit me up first.
You hit her up first. But
I don't even
anyway,
know her.
it's Vita relevant.
Okay,
But
hold
let's
on.
be.
So what video have you seen, La?
No
Have
video.
you
She just
I
trying
ain't
to say
seen no
that to
video.
me.
I'm gonna be just like you. I know what
She
I
just trying
saw.
to say that to me,
I'm just
reverting
gonna
my
tell you
video
just
because
as
okay,
I
gonna
hold
be
on,
said
hold on,
that
hold
thorough.
on,
it was
give me
not a
one
video.
second. I
I'm
just
just
want to
gonna
know
I'm just
in the
gonna tell
video.
y'all just like this. Let CPD do their job because he lied and said CPD sent him the thing. Sent him the video. Let CP do their job, and everybody gonna know
Thank
at the
yeah.
end of the day. At the end of the day, everybody's gonna know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Everybody over here assuming playing detective gadget. Oh, here lying, making excuses over. I don't understand. He doing it, and the crazy part is he doing it for some Facebook. He using a dead person to get some money off of, which is
They do it all
crazy.
the time on YouTube. You ain't never seen none of.
So
You ain't
you
never
think that's
seen Chicago
okay?
Street Level.
But you
You ain't
say
never
you
seen
love her though.
SNTV.
But you say you love her though.
Romeca is
How can
now a
you love
legend now.
somebody and then
Romeca
try
is
to
a
get some
legend, whether
money off
you
of
like
them?
it or not. Romeca is
Hold
a
on.
legend.
Hold on.
I ain't here to argue with you because you know I can do that, but I'm not finna do that. I'm just stating facts that you've been on everybody platform lying. Every time your stuff changed, I can send her every piece of
It's always a lie
platform
when it
you've been
don't
on.
fit your
You don't
narrative,
want
of course.
nobody to talk because you wanna
I ain't
talk
saying
over
nothing.
me.
I
You wanna
barely
talk?
said
Okay.
anything. You talking
Okay,
everything
listen.
you want to say. You said
Okay.
way more
Hold on.
words than me.
One second, Q. The video that you have, La, is that the same video that the CP, the Chicago Police Department has?
I don't know if they got the same one. I don't know.
Okay. And
It's a lot of videos out.
She don't have
okay.
You
it.
laughing like it's a joke. It's not funny because that's
If
not
she
your
would have
loved one
look,
that we got to
if
see
she
on the
claimed
floor
that
like
she
that.
got the video, she would have put it out so fast.
No,
Oh,
I
this
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
he killed my daughter in cold blood.
No, I wouldn't. All I'm saying is she's a cold-blooded killer. Like I said, I'm
So
not
why
gonna
you
put
ain't
Okay.
nothing
release
So
that
out.
that's
cold
what I
blooded
was.
I'm gonna
killing
sit
shooting?
back. I have sat back, and I'm gonna let them do their job as they ask
Right.
us to do. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna sit
help
back
them
and
though.
let them do the job.
I'm
But
gonna help them do the job.
what I'm not
Okay.
gonna do,
Hold on,
and not
Q. Hold
gonna
on, Q.
allow is you to constantly sit here and constantly lie on every different platform you get on. Now you done found a new platform to get on. Every time you get on something, somebody send it to us.
And right, I went looking for somebody
You
to
always
put
looking
this
for another
on the internet.
platform to
Right.
lie because you want somebody to feel sorry and agree with you, but all what you saying is a bunch of
Yeah,
lies.
you right. You right.
Like a bunch of lies. Yeah, you
Well,
know
hold on.
it.
Hold on, La. So I do have a question. So, you're saying that he's telling lies, but I do have a question. Why did the police department let her go?
They have to do further investigation. Let me tell you, because we were shocked too. Let me just say this. When they let her go, we was in shock too. We had a whole bunch of million questions to do. To order to make sure that that they dot their t's and cross their ass and make sure that she does not beat the case or they do not lose the case. It takes time, so that's why it's going into grand jury and all this stuff. Don't trust and believe we won them. We fighting for it because we want to know exactly what is this. We got this, you got this, you got two witnesses, then you got another witness come, then you got somebody else come, you got more people coming out. You know what I'm saying? But the
I
thing is,
understand that, but I do want to say this. I don't know if it's just state by state, but you remember the Carmelita Anthony case?
a little,
Carmelita.
a
You
little
know what?
of it.
The two young fellas at the school, Austin and Carmeletto, I think that's his name. They held him at a $1 million bond, and they know that he did it, and he said self-defense, and they wouldn't let him out until he was able to post that bond. So my question is, why would they let excuse me, I'm sorry. Why would
You
they
said
let Holly go
Holly said the right
without?
things. Holly said the right things that she's supposed to say, and what she was doing her paper trail. So that was what we was explained. I'm like, that don't make sense. But when we talking to a lawyer, it does make sense now. Because I'm not a lawyer. I'm not gonna sit here and say, what the rules of the CPS and CPD and everybody. We have to. I have to talk to a lawyer and start asking them questions, and that's what we did. So now people don't understand because we didn't understand.
Well, okay, it is two different states, and I do see people saying it's two different states. However, in my opinion, I would think that if they felt that there was something,
No, not with
uh,
Illinois. Illinois is totally different.
okay, so they
So
do things different. So I'm gonna look into their. That's
yeah,
that's on my agenda for tomorrow to look into how they do things because it is kind of rather strange that they
yes,
did
it
let her
was. Yes,
go.
that's how I
And it's
felt
been
in the
since
beginning.
September and it's now October and they're
Mhm.
still doing investigation, which I understand it could take a while. But let me ask you something, La. You are Romeca's aunt. Were you aware that Holly had a restraining order out against Romeca?
No, we just found out half of the stuff too when we was looking at all the restraining orders that came out and the paperwork and the addresses and stuff like that. We like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? So no, I don't even think my niece even knew she had one because at the last one said it was in the newspaper or something like that or in something. Which
And
was
in
the
order
last?
to get a restraining order on someone, the judge has to see a reasonable of fear and harm. Like she
You
had to
know
be
how
in
many
danger.
times that she went into? I'm not to cut you off. You know how many times that she went in? Because we trust me, we had a lot of questions to ask. You know what I'm saying? And you know how many times that she went in and it was some of them was dismissed, some of them was that. Because like I said, I don't know how does the order of protection or restraining order go, but we did ask a lot of questions about it, and it was they was breaking it down to us how each of them want how it goes. This was dismissed, this was not served, this was not served, this was not served. She couldn't get it served, she went here, then it was served through the newspaper, something like that, and then end up how she got it like that. I don't know. Like I can't answer that question because I really don't know because we finding out about the um order, restraining order when we saw the video. We're like, huh? You know, like, hey,
So do you know if Romeca is capable of threatening another person with harm or danger?
let
That's
me
your
tell you.
niece meaning this.
Now,
Okay.
if y'all see, if y'all the videos y'all are seeing is between her and her baby daddy. If anybody else that knows Romeca, and let me explain something. Half of the people that was at the funeral it was majority of friends. Romiko was a kind, sweethearted person, a loving person. She loved her son so much she would not hurt a child, and that's what really hurts us when he gets on here and say, "Well, it looked like this, it looked like that." Come on now, he knows her. He knows she's the sweetest person in the world that would not hurt a child. You know what I'm saying? It's just unfortunately the videos you are showing are only between Carlos and her. You know what I'm saying? They going back and forth with each other. So that's between drama with baby toxic baby mama drama that they have. Not let me say this too. Their relationship was not always toxic. You feel me? So when he gets on
Mhm.
there saying that they was broke up 5 years ago, that's a lie. That's a lie. You know, I just hate
So
the
why
fact
did
that
Romeca bust a U-turn and come a U-turn and
everybody
come back?
busts a U-turn. Everybody busts a U-turn there to go back towards the expressway. Everybody busts
How
a
did she
U-turn
end
there.
up how did she end up at the vehicles?
I can't tell you that because I don't know. How? Because how did Holly had all that room and she could have pulled off? It was a lot of room right there. Yes, yes, it was. And you only looking at
So
videos
let me ask
somebody
you this,
sent you.
excuse me. So you think that Holly should have just pulled off when from what Q is saying, okay? Because I don't know you or Q from each other, okay? Meaning that, I don't know y'all personally. So from what Q said, the video that he has is saying that Romeca got out the car and attacked her while she had her back turned in the car, putting her child in the car or something like that, or saying about her
And
child.
that's what
And
I'm trying to
Romeca
explain to
ran
you
up.
is he's lying. He's lying. The first call came through was said domestic violence between her and her baby daddy. I will send you all that. Let's put it in the book. I have not did it because I'm so sick or tired of him. The first call came through saying it was between her and Carlos. Carly jumped in the way and got in the fear of it. If she was so scared, why she didn't walk herself back around? You know what I'm saying? And if they
So you
if
think that
he
she
said,
pulled
wait a
up
minute,
to
he
just
said there
fight
was a fight.
her?
He said he saw a video of them fighting, right?
Of the two girls fighting?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I think he says, didn't you say Q that she snatched her by her head or something like that?
Right. They didn't only saw a little few swings from Romeca. She didn't really get this. Holly didn't get the swing.
Mm. But then you
Okay,
also
so
said Holly had the gun on her waist. Holly had the gun
Yeah.
on top of the car. Holly
No, she
had this.
didn't. She
He
had to
just
go on the
making
type of
up
time
stuff.
after
I
all this
promise you,
stuff
he
was
is
going
just
on.
making up stuff. But
Romeca was
I
going
can't wait.
on
And
like that.
and the man upstairs got the last word. Real talk. I can't wait to this. I'm so tired of seeing this over and over, him back and forth on everybody thing. The stuff is getting ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? He has not seen anything. He keeps saying that because he want more clout, want more money, and the first thing he say on his page is it's payday from Facebook. What?
He
That's
hasn't
low.
asked me for he hasn't asked me for a dime. I will say that in
He
his
ain't gonna
defense, he
ask
has
you
not
yet.
asked me for.
He ain't gonna
Well,
ask
let me
you
ask
yet.
you this.
None of them. Nobody for that.
So I understand that, because you're a part of the family, and I get it 100%. You're emotionally involved because that is your family member, and I understand you're tired of hearing it and this, that, and the other. But I do have a question to ask you. If the recording that he has is real, if it is, let's just hypothetically say that it is a real tape. Would you accept if you see your niece attack Holly? Would you accept that, or would you say it's something else? It had to be something else.
If he got a tape and he's saying that had it won, I apologize, but it got. I never will believe that my niece will attack a child.
Another
Never
person.
in a million years. If he got something like that showing that, I mean, listen, I was ate up because I had the benefit of the doubt with Carlos. You understand me? Because, like I
Mhm.
said, he don't know what he's talking about. We was all this right here tore up the whole family on both sides. It ain't like we had beef with the family between us. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, you
Mhm.
know who hurts at the end is his son because his son is torn between the family. You know what I'm saying? It's torn. And he making it like Qadree making it like it's a joke. It's not a joke because at the end of the day, little Carlos is hurt at the end of the day. His mama
Right.
gone. He can't understand if he want to go over there to see his daddy or his grandparents on the other side. He's the one that's gonna hurt at the end. You know what I'm saying? Even though we are hurt because we're gonna miss her, but at the end of the day, it's about that child. It ain't about all that drama he putting in. Like I said, if something else, I told him, I swear to God on my life, I said, if you show that video and it's something proven, I apologize to Carlos on my mother's grave. But the way
Okay.
she
So
killed her, I would not accept how she killed her. How she killed her. Everybody said, everybody got their opinion. I was not there. He was not there. At first he said he was there.
I was
so
lying
You know,
about
you
but
that
first he said
100%.
he was there. He was there
No,
at the
no, no,
scene.
no, no, no.
Yes, you did. I can prove that. I can show the video.
I have said that, but
At first
that
he
wasn't
said he
me.
was there. Well, let me talk. At first he said he was there. You know what I'm saying? Then he turned around and said he not there. If if that video shows something different, shut us up. Stop letting us assume it because we getting a whole headache and everything's going bad with us because we got this what if this here what happened how did this happen you know what I'm saying you torching our family and it don't make no sense.
Like you ain't even. I only had this video for like a week, so you keep saying all this and that. I only said that I was there one time when this girl kept asking me. I was like, no, I wasn't there. She just kept on forcing it, and then I was like, yeah, I was there. That's the only time I said that. Like you trying to make it seem like I straight up said like, yeah, I was right there on the crime scene. Ooh, we
You
already know
did
I
say
wasn't there.
that. And then when they came back, you said, no, yeah, I said that I wasn't there. But that's not the issue. The issue is,
You bringing it up?
kids watch, the issue is the kids watch TikTok. It's on TikTok. You don't think about her son, but you say you love
Okay,
her.
look. So look,
You know
you
what
always
I'm
want to cut
saying?
me off
See,
when you trying
that's
to get
you
your
just,
point across,
it,
but it's just like the stuff that you saying. Like you got to understand. Y'all put something out about Los, and the whole world
don't
is
be
gaining
saying
traction on this
y'all.
shit
The
every
whole world
day.
put something else about him. The whole
No,
world is talking
no,
about
no,
him.
no. The
But
whole world don't get
you
that
ain't
type of
dogging
stuff.
nobody else out, but you just dogging our family. I
Lie,
don't care what you put
lie,
out. I
lie.
don't listen. I
Jalisa
don't
is
care
the one
about
that
you
put it
putting
out,
that
right?
stuff.
hold on.
Listen,
Hold on one second.
listen. I don't care about you putting that stuff out with Romeca and him going back and forth. I don't
That's
care.
all I put
But
out.
what?
So what else
Listen,
did you
no,
saying?
listen. What I do, what I'm pissed about is you lying about certain stuff. Then you is lying, and I don't like that.
But
And I'm
see, that's
trying to
what you
talk.
trying to
Listen,
make me
I
lying.
swear
I'm
to
not
talk. You
lying
are.
though. Every
You
nigga lie to
are.
y'all.
Okay,
Why y'all?
I'm done
I'm,
talking. All I'm saying is what you doing is bogus. You bogus. You
I'm
claim you
only
love
telling the
Romeca.
truth
You
and
don't
trying to
love
keep
Romeca. You don't
like
give a care about
y'all
her
not
son.
telling y'all not telling
And
the
you know
world
what?
this.
Ain't no need to me argue with you because you don't care about her son because you haven't seen your kids since January. So what
Well,
the
see, look,
hell?
now you trying to refute me. Now you trying to refute me. I ain't got no
I'm
time for
just
crazy
saying,
baby
no,
mamas.
what
Baby
I'm
mamas
saying
is
is you
something.
don't
It's too
care. All
crazy with
you
y'all.
care is about a few dollars off a dead
Right,
person that you claim you
right,
love. Like, come
right.
on.
I'm making
So
money off this
all the
as we
other
speak. I
stuff,
ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do with Romeca.
yes, it do.
Come on now, whatever. That ain't my
I
life. That
don't
ain't
have
my
nothing
life.
to do
That's what
with
you talking about. I've
Romeca
been
and you
making money.
saying what you
I've been
saying.
making money before Romeca died. What are you talking about?
You said, you know what? Your other thing was Romeca pulled up in front of his house. You was determined that to happen. Romeca pulled up in
No,
front
I
of the house.
said
She got
that was
killed in
from the
front.
very
All the
beginning.
blood in front. I can't even
Those,
talk.
look,
Ain't no need to even talk.
no,
Okay,
because
I'm about to leave
everything that
because
you
I gotta
bringing up,
go.
La, everything that you bringing up is before I got the video though. I
But you
have the
claim like
video
you
now.
was
I only had it
there.
for a week.
You claim like you was there. You was saying she got front of the house. You
No,
was
I
you
said
shot.
that was my speculation from the
No, you
beginning. I
didn't,
always
baby.
that was
No, you
my
didn't.
thought. I never
No,
said
you
I was
didn't.
there. Everybody know I wasn't there. They have videos of witnesses that was there.
Everybody
They
know
know I
you weren't
wasn't
there
there. I
until
can't say
after
that.
after they start putting stuff together. But it don't make a difference
People was only
because
speculating
put
that
the
I was
listen,
there because of all the stuff, the
Quadre.
information that I
All I
had.
say, Quadre, listen. Put the video up there. Do whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. If that's what happens, that's what happened. Stop making us over here, you know, uh we don't I can't say what happened. I don't know what happened. I
Because
can't.
y'all
I'm not.
can't.
And listen, I'm not gonna keep assuming what happened and everybody playing this and saying this.
But y'all know what
I
type of
do.
person Romeca was though when it came to Lowe's.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I have a question to ask. I have a question to ask. Q, do you understand by you saying you have a video of what happened that could literally clear Holly, right?
Yeah.
Do you understand what type of pain and hurt that this is causing the family that they have not seen this video yet? They're telling people they want justice, that their daughter or loved one was killed in cold blood. You're saying, I hold a key to the truth, but you're not releasing it. You don't
Yeah,
understand how
because
that.
I can't do I legitimately can't do it. And I was told not to, but I was finna go against their word the other day. And then simultaneously my fucking Facebook page got that reported for fraud and all this and that, and it went down. And I have posted screenshots of that happening too. You know what I'm saying? Like they know all of this. Like I don't know why Live trying to keep trying to make it seem like I'm just not posting the video. I've been telling her. First she called me and said, she said, Q, can you send me the video? I said, no, I'm not going to send you no video and you post it. And you know what I'm saying? At this point, y'all done threatening me and threatening my kids and all this. At this point, it's like, I'm finna make some type of money off of it. At first, I was doing it just genuinely just trying to clear Carlos' name. Because I told them, if Jaleesa, her daughter, if Jaleesa never released the stalking stuff, all that stuff they saying was Los was doing to her, then nobody hears from me. Then only the police do their job, you know. But the police think the same thing that I think. That's why they let Holly go. I got this
So,
video to calm everybody down.
so you know that for a fact that the police have seen the video that you have.
They had to. They don't release people like that in Chicago with a or wanted for murder, or even if it was self defense, they would have held her. She would have had to be in cuffs. She would have had to see a judge about a bond, about getting out. She would have
So
had
let me ask,
to.
how
I
old are
got
you,
multiple people that went
Carlos?
down for murders. Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 28. Finna turn
Okay.
29 in next
So
month.
you're 28, and you're saying that you want to get paid for this. Do you know if you would have contacted TMZ or Shade Room or somebody like that, they would have paid you for this information?
I have contacted these people. They ain't them. They haven't seen nothing. They haven't responded back to me. I don't know if they even opened my shit. And then I got a couple known media outlets that's like regular Chicago people to put it out. They told me to hit them up and see about it if they would get the video and take it. And they don't even report on the story at all because they don't want no backlash at all. They don't know what's going on. So most of the people don't even report at all. So
So
I
the
haven't heard
reason
from
why
TMZ or none of them.
and the reason why you would the reason why you have not released the video is because you want money for it.
No, because money is a part of it. Only because I'm receiving death threats and shit like that. You know, it's more so about it. It's been a hassle even doing all this shit. Even me taking up for my friend. It's been a thing. I've been getting threats, and my kids been getting threatened and all that. Even though I think they just internet things, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't. So at the same time, if
So,
I'm gonna go through all this, hell yeah, why not get paid? Shit.
Carlos, know you doing this?
I could like I told you at the beginning, I didn't talk to Carlos when I first made my first live video. It had got like 30,000 views in one day, and then they had somebody called me. One of my closest friends called me, and they told me that they was like, man, we just told Los that he was like, you on live talking about the Romeca situation and shit like that. And he was like they said Los told them to share it.
Okay, so he does know you talking. So,
Like
but he
they
can't.
like everybody share it.
I'm sure because even though he's not under investigation because he's a witness, he may not be able to come out and say anything.
Right. But he
Or
haven't
or
directly told me to stop talking. He haven't directly told nobody to tell me to stop talking or none of that, because I would have did. If he would have said, if he come out and say, I'ma hear about it, you know what I'm saying? I'ma hear about it. If he tell me to stop talking about it, I'ma hear about it. All that stuff Law keep talking about, she be talking about, oh, Lo said this, Lo said that. I don't know what Lo's telling her.
but you do understand that the family is hurting. Like literally, their baby just passed away. What, less than a month ago? So they're grieving because they think that their daughter was the M word,
Right. Well,
and you're
mhm.
saying it was per the tape that you received that it was self-defense. And
Right.
from my vantage point, which I have not looked through everything that was sent to me, and I am, but just from, and I have to get to know the Chicago laws, even though I'm from Chicago, but I ain't been there so long. But I would have to get to know the laws to find out, is this a norm for them to release someone that they think that just M's someone? That doesn't sit well with me right there. I understand people saying, oh, you got to, it's different states, Amora. You have to just know how Chicago is. Yeah, that's true, but that does not sit right with me that any police department will let a M-er go just after Ming someone. So that doesn't sit right with me. That it has to be. I'm just gonna say this. It has to be more to the story than we know. The public knows. It has to be more to the story. They still doing the investigation. That's just not how things done.
Right.
Sometimes they do investigations while still holding you, right? And
Right.
then
Yep. Exactly.
you have to prove that it was
That you're
self-defense.
innocent. Right.
But the
Yep.
fact that they have allowed her to go, because if she did it to Romeca, she could go do it to someone else, and then someone
Right.
else, and then
Yep.
someone else.
But then,
So
well,
I
look,
just
another thing too. When you shoot somebody with a concealed carry and it's actually they proving you self defense, they let you go without a bond. But if you shot somebody and you had a concealed carry and you really tried to and you basically killed them, they will lock you up and they will make you go to court and you will have to bond out. They will take your gun and you will have to go to court. They didn't do that for
I'm
her.
I'm gonna, and so she still has her weapon.
Yep, she still no. I heard they
Okay,
still have her weapon because she
so they
actually
took.
murdered somebody, but they released her from the station without a bond. They don't do that for people who got concealed carries. If you're gonna face a judge in any kind of way, you're still gonna have to bond out, even if you got a concealed carry and you want to. Your concealed carry really only end up saving you, giving you like 10 years to 5 years, but you're still gonna
Did
have to sit down and fight their case.
did they drop? You told me that they initially charged her with the M word. Did they drop the M word charge?
Yeah, because it's clear on her arrest record. You see that they say first degree murder, but that's when they taking your picture and stuff. They ask like what, you know what I'm saying? That
And what is
ain't
it now?
huh?
You said it said first degree. Now what is it saying?
It's saying first degree. She don't have a picture in the system, so it's not saying nothing. It's basically she free, and we know that they didn't give
So
her no.
I'll check that tomorrow. I'll check that tomorrow to see if it's really wiped. Even if I got to call the Chicago Police Department myself, I will find out if she is currently being charged with anything. Now, again, what I don't understand, if somebody M's somebody in cold blood, whether they say it was self-defense or not, I just don't see them releasing. I see people in the comments saying that that's how they do things. I'm going to research that because I want to know, is that protocol? I will talk to the chief
They
to
do
find
not
out, is
release
that
nobody with
protocol?
no concealed carry card if they're charging you with murder. If they're charging you with murder, they are holding you until that you see a judge, and if the judge say you get a bond, then you can bond out. But if they don't charge you with no murder from the station and you don't have to bond out, oh, they just let you finna. You good. You good. What? I know plenty of people that's booked on a murder right now. And I know people who have beat a murder charge by going to jail. And I know people who had a concealed carry that shot somebody illegally, used their gun, and they had to go through some stuff sort of like this. They didn't murder that person, but they had to go through some stuff sort of like this, you know?
Also, you said they have her phone, and I'm sure if they have her phone, they're looking at the text messages. They're probably pulling up the restraining order, or even the text message that has come to her phone where
Right.
she's being in and things of that.
Threatening, yeah, and all this stuff. And some of the calls they said came from Lil Os's phone too. Like Romeca used Lil Os's phone to call Holly and Los. I don't know.
Lil Los meaning the baby, the son.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
call Lil Los.
yeah. Because
Okay,
he was junior.
okay, so she called Holly, or she called her baby daddy,
She
Carlos.
called Holly. She called Holly number off the
Oh
baby
wow.
phone.
Okay. So she called. So I'll find that out too. I'm going to do a little bit more research. It may take even longer than tomorrow. I was sent a lot of information. So I'm going to have to comb through it. I'm going to have to do my research, contact the Chicago Police Department and just ask for protocol. I'm not necessarily going to ask about this case. I'm going to ask about protocol. If someone has just someone, right?
Right.
Is it protocol that you guys hold them until they're cleared, or do you let them go while you do the investigation and then come lock them up later? I just want to know the protocol for that. But I also want to know if a person has a restraining order, and if that restraining order is active and says you are not to come within such and such feet from me, okay? And if the Romeca bust a U-turn and popped up, even if she was speaking to her kid's father, if Holly is in the vicinity, she is not authorized to stop. That restraining order means stay away.
That means keep
So
going.
with that said, is anyone speaking on that? Because if
Not the family.
Holly had a restraining order, and if it was active, well, the auntie said she didn't know about a restraining order. She didn't know
Right.
about the restraining
That's a lie.
order. So,
That's a lie. They knew about
but
that stuff.
well, you don't know that because you don't know what the aunt knows.
I mean,
However,
only know
for
from
me,
what we
they have
talked about on the phone. Like, look, the auntie told me something different. Me and her, I got a phone, a screenshot of me and her had a 3.5 hour conversation on the phone the other day.
Mhm,
And she
mhm.
told me a lot of stuff, and that's what make me feel like why she keep coming at me talking about me flipping panel to panel and telling the truth when you just was on the phone telling me that you basically believe everything that I'm saying. You're corroborating everything that I'm saying. I had a whole 3 hour conversation with you, and the whole conversation wasn't about this. It ventured off eventually, but still, like, that's why I'm like, why she keep trying to come at me about telling the truth to every panel? Obviously, it's different crowds, different places that haven't saw it, or no, even know what's really going on.
But you have to understand. So let me ask you something. And, I'm not going to judge you or anything like that. But do you understand that the family is torn apart? like emotionally?
Yeah, but I'm from Chicago. When people die, it's a get up and do business the next day type of thing. It's not a, you know what I'm saying? It's not like a, to me, it's not a, oh, somebody dead, so everything stopped. You know what I'm saying? We tired. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that for me when death
But
is.
have you given the family your condolence?
Yeah, I gave them my condolence. I also gave them an apology and everything for having to post the stuff at the time. You know what I'm saying? Romeca just had died, but they keep want to get on me about posting the stuff, but they not refuting that they literally posted stuff about Los that they did not have to post. You know what I'm saying? If you want to let the police do their job, let the police do their job. But now you're mad because I'm defending you saying he was a stalker, and now I'm saying he not a stalker and she was the real stalker. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what that's why they trying to say, oh, you diminishing her character and all this and that. Like people is literally legitly attacking this man, attacking me, attacking my kids. They went busting his house windows. He had to move from his apartment, all because y'all ain't even gonna clear it up that y'all posted, and then y'all just trying to make it seem like I'm just talking shit about her on every panel. Like,
I see what you're saying. So, if I'm understanding you, you're saying if the family would not have basically went on a Carlos attack, like this is your
right,
fault, this is your fault, even though we're gonna talk about that tomorrow because I
right,
mean, your boy ain't exactly a saint in this, okay? Because you said yourself that he was still messing with Romeca. So we're gonna
right,
talk
but
about
you,
that
right,
tomorrow, but do you understand that oh wait, excuse me, let me go back. So you're saying if the family would not have went on full-fledged attack against Carlos, you would not have came out and said, now hold on now, wait a
but
minute. Now you're saying Carlos is a stalker. Carlos was wanting her and she had a restraining order on Carlos. But wait a minute, she too was an aggressor as well. Is that what you're saying?
right. Yeah, because I never not once denied nothing Carlos did. You ain't never hear me say, no, he ain't do this, he ain't do that. No, I just, only thing I said was what actually had happened during the time. Yeah, I never denied nothing.
So the aunt wants to come back on the stage right quick. Hold on one second. Okay, Lala, are you back up?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I'm not sure what happened earlier.
My phone dropped.
Okay. So what point did you want to make? I'm not sure if you made your point before or
I, the thing, my point is, he sitting here as the phone dropped. Then I got back in. I'm still sitting here, listening to him lie. Let me say this. He's saying he said everybody's talking about Carlos, and you mad because the world is making him out of who he is, and you're mad at the family because you want us to say, well, Carlos didn't do this. Ain't nobody finna say that because we don't know what Carlos did because we weren't right there.
Okay, so don't worry about me posting then.
And then don't worry about me posting what I post about you then.
I don't
Since you
care.
got
You
mad.
never see me come on your
But then
page
you,
or
oh yeah,
nothing
but
about what you
listen,
post about me.
you also said our conversation, and I try to figure you out. You know what I'm saying? And we had a conversation. I thought we was cool because I told you was bogus. You
You
supposed to
was.
never
You never
talk.
called me back. I called to call you. You
Listen,
didn't even answer.
you don't want me to talk. Just let me talk. You said when we talked on our conversation, me and you had our talk, and I told you about that was bogus of you that day you post my niece's body out there on my sister's birthday. That's why I say you don't know us. You don't know Romeca Mama. You don't know us. You
I
barely
don't.
know Romeca.
That's not
So
the
as
truth.
we was talking, I didn't put all your business out there of what you was saying, and then I didn't put all the business of what you was saying about
I
him,
didn't put
and
no.
then
I
you
didn't put all
started
the
to
business
say,
on
"Ain't
either.
nobody in our family threaten you. Nobody in our family. We
I got
can't
the
stop what the
screenshot.
world. Listen, you got a screenshot of who's threatening you.
The dude 67 Dre Day.
That ain't
Him.
our people.
He got Romeca on his
That
page.
that ain't our
I got
people though.
whoever Yana whoever Yana is, the
Okay,
futuristic Neek, the
them
futuristic Neek, that's Romeca big sister.
the future
Um,
who
the futuristic Neek.
that that's our big sister.
And whoever
And you
Johnny said some shit on a shared status that I screenshotted. Who else said
Cause you
something?
went to school with her and she said you was in special ed, so you was mad
No,
at that.
not just that. She said some other shit too that I screenshot.
Okay.
I'm talking about threats.
But
I
you
ain't
said
talking
she
about that.
threatened you. Nobody you listen.
I already screenshotted everything.
Okay, I'm glad you screenshotted because you said a lot of stuff too. That's gonna get you in
I
jail
ne-
with the
no,
lawyer,
I never
with
said
the
nothing to
C's and
nobody.
Dc's that you'll be getting. My
Right.
thing is you constantly sitting there lying. You going
I
on
never said
every
nothing to
panel.
nobody.
You going on
I
every
never
panel.
directly came to y'all page. I never directly inboxed y'all
Yeah, you
threatening
did
nothing.
inbox
I
me.
got
You was
all of
flirting
that.
on my
I got
inbox. You
all of that.
started.
Okay, I
That's
can flirt all day. I can flirt all day. I flirted on the panel. I flirted on the panel yesterday. What's the difference?
I'm just saying. So stop saying that you didn't come to. You came to me first.
I didn't
I
say
didn't.
you. I didn't come at you violently. I didn't come at you
I didn't come at you
disrespecting you. I didn't come
violently.
at nothing.
I
None
didn't
of
come
that.
at you violently. I never came
No,
at
but
you
you
like
keep saying like, oh, basically you saying stuff
because I'm
simultaneously.
coming
It's
at you
not you.
because
I
every
didn't
time
name
you
you
get on a
saying
panel, I'm coming at you
Okay,
because
hold
every
on
time
just 1 second, both of y'all. Do y'all know a Trina?
no. I don't know
Do
no
you
trend.
know? Do you know a Trina?
I don't know a Trina. Trina who?
I'm not sure. Let me just see who this is right quick, if you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna put it on you guys on mute until I find out who she is. Hey Trina, welcome to the stage. How are you?
I'm good. I'm the one
Hello, Hello Trina.
that covered the restraint watching you live. How are you?
I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Um, you
Can
wanted
you
to be
hear
added to
me?
the. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
That would be lovely. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So you have questions to ask Q or Lala, or you just wanted to have some input in.
Both. And so I covered the restraining order. I went to the courthouse and got all 28 pages, including all the
Okay.
information for service. I see that Qadree has put it up on his page, so therefore he knows that it's very authentic. What I want to know is why is he sitting on this platform telling you blatant lies on what is on that order of protection?
I don't even know if he even mentioned what was on the protection. Which one you're talking about? The one that she had on Romeca had on him, or the one that Holly had on
The
Romeca?
one that the one that Holly had on Romeca. That's the
I
one
don't
that
think
I
he
went and got
discussed
from the
what was
court.
on the restraining order. I didn't hear him discuss what was on the restraining order. What did he
Well,
lie
what
about?
he
That was
what he I and so I was definitely covering it when he was discussing the restraining order.
I think he said it. Are you talking about? Are
Okay.
you referencing
And
that he
he
said it's for
stated,
a year and a half or something like that?
yes, that was the first, that was one of the lies. Then he also said that Romeca violated the restraining order on July the 14th. That
Yeah,
was
he
a
did say
lie.
that.
See, he needs to be sued for slander. Yeah, he's going to be sued for slander because it's no reason after he's had access to the information that he will still be out here purposely lying. And I
So,
don't
from your
understand
knowledge, was the
why
restraining
you
order
didn't do
violated?
your absolutely not. Absolutely not. It was not ever a violation of the restraining order.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I also went
Okay.
to the courthouse and pulled Romeca Blackman's entire background with any and every went over Khadijah Johnson's background and found that she had a criminal trespass case back when she was like 18 years old, like in 2014. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So all of this is public information, very public information. And for some clout chasing weirdo to come out on all these platforms and not even had a testicular fortitude to go to the courthouse and get the actual documents, which are open to public, is just diabolical. Just diabolical. He is clout chasing on every platform he can find. He told you that he had not talked to this man in 3 to 4 years. So, how would he have information in regards to this man if he ain't even talked to him in 3 to 4 years? Does that make any sense?
No, but he did say, and which I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but he said they don't talk to each other, but they have been around each other now, which is still weird. Still weird, but that's what he said, that they have been around each other. So now let me
How
ask you
are
this.
you around? Well, if you are, let me check this out. If you're around somebody that you're not talking to, and you ain't talked to them for 3 to 4 years, but you around them, something going on in y'all personal relationship to where that person ain't messing with you. Because the only people that I'm around that I know and have known that I don't talk to when I'm in the presence of is people I don't fuck with.
I'm going to say this, and I'm not saying that this is the case because, we can ask him, but if, and I'm only saying if there is a true video, right? Because we haven't seen it yet, but he's swearing for God, basically, that there is a
Girl,
video.
he
So
been
if,
swearing he had this video for I don't know how long. That's some low hanging dangling fruit. Now either he's still working on it to enhance it with AI to make it do what he wanted to do, or he ain't got no video. Plain and
or have
simple,
you thought
baby.
about this?
He's the biggest liar.
Or have you thought about
I
this?
don't
And I'm
let
not
people
trying to put,
gaslight me, so I don't be thinking about much he say. Yeah,
okay, but let me
go
ask you
ahead.
this. So I'm not trying to put this out there in the atmosphere. But, I am an analytical thinker. So what if he is indeed talking to Carlos, but he's saying that he's not because Carlos will get in trouble if he is speaking to the public? So you understand what I'm saying? Like certain time people talk, but they'll come out to the internet and say, "Oh, I haven't talked to that
If
person. We
he,
don't talk."
yeah, yeah. Sure, and that'll be the same thing he tells the police, but the police know exactly who's talking to who said what, who did what, where they were, their location, all pings, when they showed up at the crime scene, when they left, what they did after that, and what the fuck they doing right now.
So you don't think that he's talking
You
to
do know
anyone?
that the
You think
police can look at you through your phone.
right,
I
but
think
there's
he
nothing
talked
wrong.
to all the little people inside his head.
He's not going to get in trouble. There is no crime in talking. That is our First Amendment right. He's not going to get in no trouble for speaking about this case, especially because
The
that is the First
crime,
Amendment right. And
the
also, if
crime,
he is not,
and so, ma'am,
hold on, Trina.
I'm talking. He's saying,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah. But wait a
go
minute,
ahead,
because
honey.
I was
Go ahead.
talking.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Yes,
Okay.
do.
Thank you. So
Hmm.
there's nothing wrong with him talking as long as he is not defaming. Now, if he is defaming, he can be held responsible for that. But just talking and being insensitive, because he is being insensitive, Q, you are being insensitive. A person's life is lost, okay? And you have family members that are still grieving, right? So being insensitive is a moral character failure, right? But that's not illegal. Now, if he's defaming either Carlos or Romeca, then he could be held liable. But if he's just saying, "Hey, I got a tape, I've seen it, and such and such, such and such, such and such," then he cannot be held accountable if there is, in fact, a tape. And if he is speaking to someone, I don't know if he's talking to Carlos, but Carlos ain't came out here and said, "Please don't speak on my behalf." So when someone don't come out and say, "Don't speak on my behalf," I'm going to assume that either he's talking to him or he's talking to somebody that knows him. Or he could just be psycho and making up all of this. Do you understand where I'm going? I think you muted your mic. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, and so it said the host unmuted my mic. Thank you so much. Amora, so Carlos has posted on his Facebook that he does not know Qadree and he should not be talking about him. That's a Facebook post on Carlos'
Oh.
page with Qadree picture.
Oh, wait a minute now. Hold on. Carlos, excuse me.
It's
Q.
still, yeah, go on Carlos' Facebook right
Not no
now.
picture like that. Not no picture up there like that.
Let's go to Carlos' page.
It's still on there right now, Moira.
Let's
Yep.
see, show it to me, cause I can't see nothing like that on his page. When I go on his page, I don't see nothing like that. So show me,
He can't
cause I
see.
just
He
dropped
can't
videos with
see.
me
Oh my
and Los
God, he's such
together.
a liar.
I just posted videos of me and
Ooh,
Los
go to the
together.
page.
You're posting old pictures of
And
y'all when
so
y'all used to be on the
Amora,
block.
I told you the last picture me and Los was in together was
Amora,
2022. So what's the
Right,
difference?
2022, 23, 24, 25. That
That ain't mean that I ain't
I
said
got a
that don't
question
mean
for
we have. I said that was the last time
Amora.
we spoke. That was the last time we spoke about 3 or 4 years ago. That's what I said. That's the last time we in the picture because that's true. But that don't mean that's the last time we wasn't together or around each other. No. That don't mean I don't see them. Oh, they all ganging up, take a picture, and I stand off to the side like, go ahead
So
and do y'all thing.
Hold on, I'm trying to see. I'm on
Right,
his
please
page
pull
so
this
now.
up because I was trying to look for it. She told me that yesterday, and I was trying to look
like you
for it. So
said,
please show me. Please show me. Because if he
I'm
did say something like that, then
see
everybody
that
want
when
to
it
know why we
happened.
into it. Then I'm
I
gonna
know
say
what he
it.
told me about you, and I told you on live when you was
Right.
on what you call it.
I don't believe that. I don't
He said,
believe
yeah,
that.
yes, you did. Yeah, you know
I,
he
how
said
you
that.
gonna tell me what I believe? What the
Well, you
fuck?
ain't got to believe. How you supposed to believe,
You
boy?
keep trying to tell
He
me I'm a
said you
liar.
was.
You keep trying to
He
say.
said
All right,
you
whatever.
know
Pull this
you
picture up.
you don't want me to say what he said about you. Okay, you keep
Pull
cutting
this
me off.
picture this lady said. You can say whatever you want to say. I know he ain't said it.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Do
Okay,
you
Is
go
this
ahead.
his page? Is this his
do
official
you
page?
believe? Do
Yeah.
you believe?
Yeah,
Is
that's
this
his
his
official
official
page. He
page?
just posted. Yeah.
Hold
Show
on.
me the picture. He got a me up there saying he don't know me.
All right, let me get off of Carlos' page in the name of the Father. Okay,
Cause
hold on.
everybody want to know why we fell out. So I'm gonna tell y'all as soon as you show me that. You show me something like that, then I'm gonna tell the whole world what's up.
See, Carlos, you
Scroll
I
on
mean, I'm saying
Show me
because
that.
it's an old post.
I know he ain't said
oh,
nothing like that though.
You gonna be mad when you see it, then you finna start talking about him. But
Right, right. We finna
yeah,
see. We finna see
He
is it
that.
gonna
in the
deflect
comments or
and
is it actually
deny.
a
He
post?
gonna
You said it's an old post.
no,
So this
it's
is
an
the
actual post with him. No. Keep scrolling down because it was when he first came back on Facebook. So keep scrolling
this is it.
back.
He got
No.
January
It's old. So keep scrolling the other way.
old, it would be
Where it
this
say
way.
why
I've
y'all
been
keep
all on this
lying
page,
on
so
me?
I
Wait,
haven't
wait,
seen
wait,
anything.
wait, wait, wait.
Why
I've
y'all
Scroll
keep
seen
on
all
down
of
because
this
he
lying?
that
got
you.
his picture up, sis. He got his picture up.
I see the one that said why y'all keep lying on this app. Jazeline,
Nope,
this
that ain't
person.
it. No, cause he got he
That's her
got a
daughter
picture
right
of
there.
him, a girl with some weights, and some other people.
Oh no,
I
that
think
couldn't
he
be me
might have
then.
took it down because it was down. It's farther down. It's not up on the upwards.
So it's not this is the January
Oh,
31st is he must have hid everything else.
yeah, he got
Right, 'cause
everything else hid.
I was gonna
I'm
say, cause
I'm a
I ain't seen none
screenshot
of
it so I
that.
can send it to you, boo.
I've been on this. I've
Okay.
been on this page since
I'm
she
sure.
started,
I'm
since she
sure
first
I
posted.
screen.
I know he ain't said nothing like
Yes,
that.
he did. I'm trying to
Right,
tell you, but that's why we don't understand why you
I'm
so
sure
far
I
up his butt.
screenshotted it.
right, right. We'll
Oh,
see
okay.
You
that.
so
So
you
people in the comments are saying that he limited access, and that could be very well. He could have limited to just his family, and we only see what's public. So he may have limited everything private and only have certain things public.
Right.
So that's why I only see You know what I'm saying? I don't see everything. She said, yeah. So only his
Right, but
friends or
I can
people
show
that
you something. I can show you something. A Holly auntie just told me. She asked Carlos about me, and she said, and he said something totally different from what they said. And I got the screenshot now. What proof can y'all provide?
Show it.
What do you mean? I got
Right.
Show
What
enough
do
it.
you mean? You don't even
screenshots.
know
I
me,
ain't finna
Trina. You don't
dig
even
for
know us.
all
You probably not even from Chicago. I wish you would stop talking. You annoying me.
who's not from
I got
Chicago.
freedom of speech.
Trina.
I got freedom of speech. I got
Oh,
So, dude,
where I'm
but
from,
all you really
Shouty.
want to do is argue with me, to be honest.
She from Chicago.
Well, whatever she
I
wants,
do
she just
all
want to argue
I
with me,
want
to
to
be honest.
do. You're
You
a
can.
real, you're a
You
real
really can.
narcissist. All I want to
Right.
do is
Now I'm a
argue with you.
narcissist. I sound like your baby
Why
daddy
do
or your
I
okay.
always
Hold
boyfriend.
on,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
hold on, hold
And
on.
you black woman.
So
know you sound
okay,
like a child? You sound
so we
like a
taking this down
child
because we did
because
not
you're
see the
young enough
post.
to be my child. You sound like a child.
Okay, so again, what was the other lies that he said about the restraining order?
He said that there was a violation on 7/14. He also said
Mm-hmm.
that the restraining order was in effect for a year and a half.
I'm gonna show you
He
my
stated
proof.
some
And he
You
did say
can't
untrue
that.
talk.
Wait a
claims
minute,
that were
Q. Wait a
supposed to
minute.
be on a restraining order. But I'm the one who have the restraining order. So what proof do you have, sir?
That she
Because I can
violated that
pull out the
motherfucker.
restraining order right now. Show it then.
Pull it out.
Show it.
But is the restraining order that
I
you
can
have,
show you
Trina?
on 7/14. Go ahead,
So
Amora.
you didn't find any
Am I
violations for
pronouncing
her?
your name right?
Yeah, you are. It's Amora. So
Absolutely
you
not.
okay? So you didn't
Amora.
find
Okay,
any.
I'm so sorry, Amora.
No, that's okay. So you didn't find any violations of the restraining order, and Q, you're saying that you have proof that she violated.
Yeah.
She violated, but it may not have been went to the courts. Is that what you're saying? The police, it wasn't called because that wouldn't be a true violation. Well, I can't say that. If she violated, did she get charged for violating?
From my knowledge, she was supposed to get. She supposed to have got in trouble for it. I just see the well, look with the thing that she posted. She talking about the restraining order. I posted the restraining order today. I necessarily didn't. I read it, but certain things I was posting. So I posted for everybody to go and view whatever they want to view. But
Where
before this
did you
restraining
put
order even
it?
came out, I posted that she violated her
Amora,
last
hold
restraining
on.
order July 14th,
Where
and
did you get it?
it was proof provided with that. You know what I'm
Where
saying? Like
did you get the
I
restraining
don't post
order?
nothing or talk about nothing that don't be provided with proof.
Quadre,
Yeah,
Quadre, where did you get the restraining order that you posted?
don't
Who
worry about it.
provided you with
I
the
got it.
restraining order
Not
that you
you.
posted?
Not
You
you.
got it from me. You got it
How?
from
I don't
me.
even know you. I don't even
Stop
know
the
you.
lies. I'm the
I don't
only
even know
one
this
who
lady.
has it, and it's posted all over Treasure Island. You don't have to
I
know
don't even
me,
know this person.
just like no one else knew me who posted the restraining order after I put it up.
Girl, you
And
Okay?
is a
he
liar.
Stop
I
got it
the
don't
off
even know
cap.
who
Treasure
you
Island
know.
page.
Stop
He definitely did
Sure.
because
the
he do not like Treasure Island. He told
You
me
are
Stop
that himself.
annoying.
the cap. You a whole troll. You a whole troll, buddy.
Baby, and
You
you look like
trolling,
one.
looking for what you can
Okay,
find
we're
You
not
look
gonna do
like
that.
one.
So
Oh,
Q, did you get the
wow.
restraining or did
Oh,
you get
well,
the restraining order
I
from
look
her?
like a troll. You look
No, I
like
don't
a
know this man. I don't
cardio,
know
my
this lady.
nigga.
She
Okay,
just been watching me on every panel, so she
Where
finally
you
getting her
get it?
bro out to say something to me.
so when did you post a restraining order?
I,
I
Today?
posted today, yeah.
And you posted and she's saying you got it from her.
You're right. She's saying I got it from her, but I didn't get it from her.
So these videos that you're posting of the baby shower and this, that, and the
wherever
other,
you
is
got
that
it from,
firsthand knowledge?
they got it from me.
Right.
Is that firsthand knowledge, or did you get that from somebody else's page?
Nah, that's firsthand knowledge. Those videos was sent to me. That's an original copy. I can post those myself on any platform. I ain't got a
They look
copy
like
and
an
paste,
original
screen
copy.
record or
Why you
nothing.
playing? So no one. This has not been posted by nobody but you. So you're in contact with somebody with the family, but you're just not.
Other than the people who's in the videos and stuff like that, then yeah. Wait, say that again.
So you're just not going to share who's your contact. you're
Well,
in
I got
contact.
multiple sources. I got multiple sources.
Hmm. But you're saying this was sent to you, and no one will have these unless they were there, or you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
All right. So
Like people keep talking like I'm just talking up here, just talking. I know
no,
facts. I ain't speaking unless it's facts.
I kind of understand what you're saying. I ain't gonna sit here and say that you've been truthful on everything, or whatever. But I do understand sometimes when I personally understand when it's you are in contact with someone, but you can't say it or admit it or whatever the case may be because of other shit, right?
Right.
But
But the
from
honest God
from what
truth,
it
I haven't
sounds
talked
like,
to. Huh?
that somebody is sending you something.
Right. I'm definitely getting them from somewhere. You feel me? Like it ain't just falling out the sky type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Let me
coming
say
from
this:
somewhere.
the
I'm just
video,
wondering why.
the video that he got on his page is the same one Carlos sent to me, and the next day
What video?
he posted that. All majority of the videos that you got Romeca, he took them from Romeca phone. Romeca sent him some stuff. He sent it to you. I know for a fact Carlos sent you that. I can prove that he sent you that because he sent it. He sent me the video and told me as me and him was talking in the conversation when all this stuff had first happened, and then he sent it to you.
Okay, but then hold
Like
on. Wait a minute. Wait. Auntie, then that
Why
defutes
you
what
laughing when
you
you said
said.
he sent you the video too?
Wait a minute.
And
Hold on,
because that's the future saying he don't know
Hold
me.
on.
I'm a
Hold on.
goofy and
Hold
all this
on.
and that.
Hold on. So, Auntie, if Carlos sent this to you, and Carlos, you saying for a fact he sent it to him,
mm-hmm.
but you're saying that Carlos is saying that they don't talk. See, I'm
This
just
how I
sitting
know he
here.
lying. He said he's saying that. That's how I knew Carlos was lying because I asked Carlos. Let me say this: some of the videos that he got, Carlos sent it to me. Right? He was showing me some videos because me and him was back and forth talking. I asked him. I said, "Who is dude? Why dude send these videos? How he get these videos? Right?" So, and next thing I know, Qadree post the videos. It don't take a genius to know that if you send me this stuff that she sent you, how did Qadree get it the next day he posted? Carlos sent that shit to him. But you
But
claiming that he don't old boy was a goofy. He a lame, he a goofy, he this, that, or that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he telling me about Qadree. I ain't talked to that dude in such long. He a goofy, he a lame. He one of them. He a pack nigga. You know, a pack boy. Let me just say that. Blase skip a. So when after that happened, I knew Carlos sent him them videos. Can't nobody tell me he didn't.
well, baby, all I gotta say is he talking to somebody now. Whether
He
it's
talking to him. He talking to him. But
whether
he
it's
claiming,
him,
and he's
whether
talking to
it's
him saying he
Holly,
ain't
whether it's
saying no.
Holly mama, whether it's Holly auntie, whatever the case may
He just
be.
not started talking to Holly Auntie and them because they weren't even talking at first. He just started
Okay,
because
so
he
if that's
inboxed
the case,
Holly.
then
He
that
Y'all
in,
means he
got
has
me muted.
direct
he
He
access.
just
got me
he
muted again, y'all.
he talking. He just not talking to Holly Auntie because he just inboxed him and they just had words.
These
He
people
just,
coming from
but
me.
before this incident with all the other videos, I didn't get all the videos that he had posted. But I know for a fact, two other videos, three other videos that he got them for Carlos. I know that for a fact. I
I
put that
know.
on my life.
Oh, wait a minute. These are two different people?
So
Who?
Wait a minute.
Quadre,
Hold
you
on.
say that
Wait a minute. Are these two
Quadre, you
different
say that
people?
these people coming to
Yeah,
you. Who are these people?
They wore the same color?
that's none of your business.
That's Romeca.
And this is
Romeca's the
Holly?
dark skinned one, and she copy right off of her, but she ain't jealous of
Oh.
That's two
They
different
wore the
outfits though. They
her.
both
Same
boys.
blue.
They both boys though. And that's not
Oh,
the
they had
same
both
blue.
boys.
That blue
Okay,
is a
gotcha.
little lighter. That blue is a more turquoise.
All right, I got you. I
That's a
got you.
more
They
of a
both
sky blue.
boys.
That's a more turquoise.
Amor,
Okay,
how
I got you.
much on this case, Amor? How much research have you done on this case? Is this like your first time
This
really
is my
hearing
very
about
first.
it? I didn't know this. Yeah.
Oh,
This
that's
is my
probably why you
very
don't know
first.
everything then.
No, I
Yeah.
definitely do not know everything. I was asked from somebody in Chicago to do this story, and I said no. And they practically asked me again and again and again. They
Mm-hmm.
said, listen, I'm born and raised in Chicago. I really would like for you to do this story. And I hesitated, but I said, you know what? I will look
Mm-hmm.
into it. And they sent me a whole lot of things, and they set the interview up with me and Q. And they said that basically is a lot of is full of emotions and whatnot, but they would like for me to talk to him, and they would like for me to look at the evidence and then basically come out and give a full breakdown analysis of it. And that's what I'm going to do. So as far as the evidence, the only thing that I'm hearing, there is a video. I have not seen a video, but I am very concerned with the Chicago Police Department letting a M, as people saying that she is Holly, a M'er, go. That right there does not sit well with me. So I'm beginning to believe that there has to be more to the story that we as the public do not know.
It
So
is
I
more
would
to
like
it.
to talk to the police just to see what
Well,
is their
here's
protocol.
It's more to it. Of course it is. And
and
it's gonna
so
be
here's the thing. I heard you state earlier that it was a domestic incident. Understand that's incorrect. Quadeja Johnson is being investigated for first-degree murder. I went to Chicago Police Headquarters and got the police report that's heavily redacted. She's being investigated for first-degree murder. They let murderers go all the time to
No, they
complete
do
an
not.
investigation, to
Yes, they
watch
do
what
not.
they do, see who they talk. Trey, you haven't ever seen murderers let go on the first 48 and then they go show where the body is?
yeah, ain't no need
Oh
to
no,
explain
You
that
ain't
because
ever seen
the only
that's
a
a
time he
murderer
ever
different
go
been in
back to
jail
the
was
situation.
for
scene of a
serving a
crime?
pack
Baby,
and
I know
stealing.
people that's facing murders in
He
all different
cannot.
type of
His
ways right now.
background only is for stealing and serving packs and domestic violence. So he
You're
wouldn't
And
know
gonna
what?
what
know
a
one
murder
more.
was.
How you
You're
gonna
gonna
tell me
know
who
one
I'm around?
more
My
person.
cousin
You're gonna
051 Rose
know
booked for a murder right
you're
now.
gonna know one more person. You're gonna know one more person. Her name's gonna be Quadeja Johnson. So you can add her to the list and put money on her fucking books.
That's what you hoping.
And you might
You
need
must
it
got
for your
you
own.
must got somebody in your family
You
that
might
ain't get
need it
their
for
murder
your
called.
own.
He don't
Let
know
me
the law.
tell you something. What you
Baby,
don't
you ain't
want
gotta
to
tell me
do
nothing.
is ever play with my family.
Look,
Because if you know my name, nigga, you know don't ever play with my family. Now you
I
can
don't care
FIFO
about
if
no
you want
name.
to, because I'm the only legal abiding person in the family. But you can fuck around with them young hitters in my family and motherfucker,
Okay,
you
so
gonna be
we
in a
don't do
world of
that over
trouble. I
here.
don't indulge in that life.
We talk who oh wait a minute, I'm sorry. Who did I mute? Okay, so we're not gonna do no threatening or anything like that because we talk like adults over here. But I do have something that I just looked up
That's
based
what
on the
he
Illinois.
is doing.
Hold on one
That's
second.
what
We're not
he's
making no
doing.
threats. We're not making no threats. Don't make no threats. Q, if you making threats, please do not do that over here. No one makes no threats on nobody family
I ain't made
over
no threat.
here. But I do.
I'm legit.
Okay. So I do have something to say about which I am going to confirm this, but I do have something to say
I
about.
only give disclaimers. I give disclaimers, y'all. I don't make threats. I give disclaimers
Okay, so we're not going
and
to make
public
no
service
violence over
announcements.
here because is what I'm saying. No violence either way. But let me just say this: Illinois law, when it comes to investigation in Illinois, the police cannot arrest or detain someone indefinitely unless they have probable cause that the person committed a crime. If a police suspect someone of first degree M word, but they don't have enough evidence, no clear video, no witness statements, no confirmed ballistics, okay? They cannot legally hold that person in jail. Instead, the person remains under investigation while the police continue gathering their evidence. the phone data, witness interviews, DNA, autopsy reports, and surveillance videos. Okay, which means that someone can go free during an active M-word investigation if charges have not yet been formally filed. When the charges are formally filed, a big shift happens. Once the prosecutors believe that there is probable cause for a first-degree M-word, they will file formal charges or take the case before a grand jury to seek indictment. If the grand jury returns a true bill, which is an indictment, then an arrest will be issued and the suspect is usually taken into custody immediately, or they have to turn themselves in with their lawyer. So at this point, the question becomes bail eligibility. And the first degree M word in Illinois typically denies bail unless the case has extraordinary circumstances. Okay.
And you
Which
know it,
means,
you know the indictment has already started.
no, if she was being, well, okay, I see what you're saying. So if they come back and say that there is going to be an indictment and
Yes, the
arrest warrant will be
the
issued.
grand jury is already involved. Yes.
So
Well, you
if they
can't.
take it
So
before
what
the
he
grand
is
jury,
doing, and this
Amara just not knowing about the
Amora,
case, so she don't know
I would
about the
like
whole
to
case.
caution
Um,
Amora Butman. And so Amora is
I'm listening.
unfortunate that you did not do your due diligence on your guest. You would know that he is very fragile, that he's been crying online, going in and out of like some bipolar episode with people coming to kill him, psycho frenzy type of deals, in and out,
What?
taunting us with this video that he's yet
That's
to
lying. That's
you
definitely
did cry. You
bring
fabricating
to
did
the
stuff.
cry. You
public
made a whole
as
video,
if
cried
it would
on
be anything.
video, and then
Okay.
turned around and put
And
up her dead
and
body on the floor.
yes, and this
Okay. So what?
video
You
is
did do
that.
that. You cried. You
So
snotted up
why
and
would you
Okay,
say
but
everything.
I
Trina,
can't
That's
be
because I
Trina,
really
let me
care
independent?
for
say
her.
this. Let me say this, Trina. I don't know how you run your platform, okay? I don't know how you run your platform. But when a guest is on my platform, I let them speak. If they are not credible and I find out that they're not credible, I will deal with that accordingly. But I will let them speak over here. I'm not going to jump down somebody's throat and call them a liar if I don't know that they are a liar, okay? I'm going to let them speak like they allow me to speak. I'm going to ask questions. And then, like I already said, and I posted up on my page, today is going to be an interview. This is really just introducing my audience to this case. This is the first time I have spoken on this. Okay. Again, tomorrow is when I'm going to release the receipts that I have. I have done a little research. That's how I got all Carlos' background, right? So I'm going to continue to do my research. I was sent a hell of a lot of information. I'm sure I'm going to be sent more information. But what I would like to continue is reading what the state of Illinois, what their plans are as far as law. And then again, I'm going to speak to them tomorrow. Again, as I was saying before I was interrupted, as far as the indictment, because somebody said there is an indictment going on. If an indictment was going on, Trina would be arrested. So apparently it has not went before the grand jury. And if it has not came back as an indictment. Because once the grand jury returns an indictment, an arrest warrant will be issued. Not Trina, I'm sorry. I meant Holly, I'm sorry. Once the grand jury returns an indictment, an arrest warrant will be issued and Holly will be taken into custody immediately. Immediately. It ain't no, oh, well, say goodbye to your family type shit. She will have
Right.
to be turned over immediately. So apparently they are still either doing the investigation or It has
I'm I'm
not went before the
I'm
grand
gonna cut you
jury.
off. Can I cut you off right there? So, let me say this. The indictment. Carlos just went into his indictment. He thought he was doing something else. They end up taking him into the indictment. It has started. Now we don't know what happened. We won't know what happened because indictments are secretive. So all we know is I guess it's starting. I don't know how it's going, or we don't know yet as of today or whatever. But they will let the family know. Now, I like I just said, that's why I was trying to tell Trina, you new to it, you don't know all the evidence of what's going on, which is understandable, you know. So once you find out, you're gonna be like, "Ooh, Charlie," you know what I'm saying? Like my only thing was me coming up and like, "Dad, he on another panel. He on every time you turn around, he's on another panel. He's making stuff up. He's lying, this whatever."
Yeah,
But
like I'm just reaching out to these people trying to talk about it.
she reached out to you.
You just heard her. She said our person reached out to me and put up us an interview because she said she
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
interview.
That is
I
correct.
I didn't know if she reached out to you.
And every
I
other panel have done the same thing.
I just
That
know
is
that.
correct.
Well, some of them said that they ain't what that lady with the butterfly said. But my thing
That
is, I
girl
don't know.
Tammy Cam.
All I know is when they send me the thing saying you on somebody else's panel, I'm like, again, like, gee,
Yeah.
I know what I'm sick of, and I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you with all this bull crap. It's not funny.
It is because the way you said that it is. But
It's
you got to
not
know I'm
funny
sick
though.
of
It's
you
not funny.
too.
But guess what? One day, and I promise you, I hope you don't have to stand in my shoes or our family shoes one day that it be your daughter or somebody real close to you. For real. I promise you, I hope that one
I've
day
been
you
in
don't
y'all
have
shoes
listen,
before, whether you want to
you ain't been
understand it
if
or
Hold
you been
on,
in
not.
hold
these
on,
shoes,
you. Just hear her
listen.
out for a
Okay.
second. Just
If
let
you've
her
been
go.
in these shoes, you would not be like that. But I pray that one day you don't have to step in these shoes and you ain't got to see your
She
daughter
won't.
all over Facebook and then somebody the other person that ain't seen somebody in 5 years start posting what your daughter do
Your phone went out, Lala. Your phone went out.
Cause she talking
She
too
probably
much.
got a phone call.
She talking too
She
much.
probably got a phone call.
Man, look,
But
I
don't.
don't know. That's crazy, man.
Okay, so so I heard her say that it has went before the grand jury, which means that if it has, that means that the prosecutor has found probable cause because that's the only way it's going to go before the grand jury. But I do have a question. So the grand jury does not decide guilt or innocent. Hold on one second. Let me put this down. So the
So from
grand
look,
jury.
one of my sources called me and told me when they was talking about the grand jury shit as first had came out when they first said that like a couple days ago. My source called me and told me that they called Losin and said something. It was supposed to be him going before the grand jury, but basically they tricked him in to make a statement. He made a statement and he left, and that's all that was.
And how long ago was that?
That was like 2 days ago.
I'm sorry when somebody called me and clicked my phone off.
Yeah, that's what I figured that your phone got clicked.
Yeah.
I
But
mean
what
your
I'm
phone
saying,
rung.
all I'm saying is that this is what I'm tired of. Quadra, it's not funny. It's not. It's really not.
I'm not
It's like
laughing.
everywhere we go, we can go in the gas station, the store, the nail shop, the shoe shop, the
Stop
clothes
going
store,
places.
and everybody's talking about this situation. It's got so deep, it's worldwide, it's in everywhere. But it's not your family though. And you talk about you been there before and you claim that you love my niece and all that stuff. You couldn't possibly love her. You know what I'm saying?
Just because
Impossible.
I love different from what
Listen,
you
I let
think.
you talk, let me talk. And I'm about to leave because
You
what you doing is not right. You
Let
know what
her
I'm
let her
saying?
talk. Please let her get out her thoughts and feelings
He
for
been
once. Let her
lying.
talk. Okay, let her talk. Let's go. Let's go. Go
And
ahead,
and
Auntie.
what I'm saying, what you doing, man? When you telling them that we talk. When you first start putting that out, and I asked you why you did it. Man, you talked for 3 hours, and we wasn't even talking about all that. We started talking about your life, what's going on with you, blase skipping, and I kind of felt like, okay, you need a hug or something. You need some family love. You know, you missing your mom and stuff like that. So we have talked, but then afterwards, after you did all that. and then you turned around and went back on the post and started some more stuff. I'm like, dang, is he cool? So your vibe was wrong. Like I explained to you, Carlos' vibe was wrong. And I was still giving that man the benefit of the doubt. But then he lied. Y'all all lying. And the thing of it is, you don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? Because we neither one of us was there. Nobody know what happened. Only the people know what happened that was there. So my thing is, what you doing is terrible. You trying to this ain't your family that's on the floor bleeding, looking like that. You post that video. That ain't cool. Then I try to give you the benefit of the doubt. After we had talked, we had a good conversation. I thought. But in the end, you made it now. It's making it look like you want everybody's stuff. You saying this, you saying that because you want some money or whatever. I don't care. If you got the video, post it. Make everybody be quiet. You know what I'm saying? And make everybody stop assuming. I said that. Post it. I even offered to meet you at the police station. You know what I'm saying? But what you doing is not right. And you don't see it because this ain't your family member. This ain't your family member out there on that ground laying down where the whole world get to see her at. Bloodied up. When we think it's somebody that truly thought we loved her, giving us mixed feelings. You ain't got no right to be even saying anything because you're not part of the family. You never was. You talking about your boy, your boy. But if you go down in jail for what you doing, like messing, tapping with evidence and stuff like that, you think Carlos gonna be right there for you? Is he gonna be there for you? No. But what you doing is cruel. It's cruel. And baby, you better pray for living God, because karma do come back. Karma do come back. And Amor, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. When you get all the evidence and you see everything that's going on, you'll understand.
Yes, I am gonna dig. I'm digging. Well, I ain't gonna say a little deeper. I'm gonna dig a lot deeper. But what I'm not gonna do is go down the conspiracy trail, and all this other stuff that I'm hearing, all this conspiracy stuff. I'm not gonna do that. And to be honest with you, as far as he was cheating on her and this, that, and the other. I mean, it seems like that was already evident, right? So I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole either. But what I am going to go down as far as mine is going to be more leaning toward the legal aspects of this,
Thank you.
right? Because that's what I'm more concerned of. Like because, and I'm going to say this, Auntie, I'm going to say this, I know you guys want justice. And if she was truly the M word, your family should definitely receive justice, right?
Right.
Like I said before, I don't know you was up here or not, but my condolence goes out to your niece. Okay, your entire family, because it's not just your niece is hurting; it's your family, it's y'all friends, extended family, and the whole nine. Right. So my heart goes out to your family. Okay. Now, and I want to let you know this legally, right? Sometimes, even if you may feel that it was the M word, straight up cold blooded M word, right? And if the prosecutor or the grand jury cannot find probable cause, because it happens before, it happens a lot, she could still very well much walk free. So, and I'm only saying that to say, if they don't find any probable cause, if they say the restraining order she had, Romeca shouldn't have been there because of restraining order, or any other thing that they deemed, okay, you was just to do what you did, it still may not turn out the way you and your family may want it to be. You understand what I'm saying? Look, we saw it all. We saw it with Zimmerman, right? We just knew he was gonna get in some type of trouble. We knew he was going down, and he didn't. So all I want to do for you is, we have to follow the legal rims, right? And see where it goes from there. But you have to know that even if she doesn't go to jail, the Holly girl goes to jail, because you know what I'm saying? I would think something would be done right now, right? But if she don't, we have to understand that the justice.
Oh, my arm. Sorry. I understand what you're saying. Listen, if this is just me, I don't know how nobody else gonna feel, but this just me. You know what I'm saying? And what they telling us. There's a lot of things I can't say. But if, like I said, if if she was wrong, our family is gonna have to accept that. You know what I'm saying? There's no, but I, I'm not gonna say, um, let me how I could put it without, because certain things we don't
I
I
already know
can't
what
say.
you're gonna say. I already know what you're gonna
But
say. I already feel it.
I'm the type of person, and this is why, I love all my nieces and nephews and my grandkids and everybody. They know I'm the person that's in the middle. If they sad, and then me in the middle talking about, well, maybe that could have happened, or maybe that could have happened. I'm just not gonna sit there and be like, oh, she 100, she right, woo woo. If that evidence show that, then I'm accept it. You know what I'm saying? But what the thing of it is, I'm pissed about is Quadre keep dragging this shit. I'm sorry, keep dragging this on, and it's like torturing us. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
get it.
and my
Yes.
sister has not slept in a whole month. You understand me? To look
Mm,
at her, draining her, taking her, that hurts. And I'm normally the strong one. You know what I'm saying? But
mm-hmm,
this right here, how she died, had that shot in the face, had that shot in
mm,
the, in the upper body and the leg. It just making me think like, who would shoot a person in their face like that? And the only thing I can say is, man, is it hatred, or do she know how to shoot? You know what I'm saying? I can't say, you know what I'm saying? Only thing I can say right now is, if that stuff came out like that, we have to accept it. But don't have him on every panel dragging it and dragging it and dragging it. And it's like he torturing us or some shit because he want to kill Carlos' name. But Carlos is a reason too. If you wasn't doing all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? She still probably would still be alive if you were a truthful man. Because a man would never put a woman in jeopardy to do on both sides of the woman. You hear me? You would never put them in a situation like that. So you's a coward. I don't care how nobody put it. It's things that he could.
mm.
You don't want to be with her. You don't want to be with her. You want to be a little player on the street. Say you single. Stop telling them. It's like a lot of things that she has said. How did she know this? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody talking about all the stuff that what she doing, but that one person, that's Keys. Keys busting out, Holly out now. You got a back page. You got this. But the thing of it is, if you got that video, show it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just let it out. Damn. Stop going on every panel talking about, I'm finna do that. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do it at 5. I'm gonna do it at 6. Stop torturing us. Let us see it so we can get it won't ever take the part of the hurt that we got inside, but at least we'll
Right.
know, okay, this had happened. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So,
I understand exactly what you're saying. I
and
understand you're coming from a hurt. You don't like that he is. I understand what you're saying. You don't like that he's showing Romeca in a different way that you would like for her to be reflected on social media now that she's gone. You don't like that. You want him to just leave it alone and let the police departments handle it. However,
yeah.
from what I heard him say, and I get you. You know, you're saying he's being insensitive, and I do feel that at some point he is being insensitive with the Snickers and stuff like that. However, you can't tell somebody how to be emotional, right? You can't tell them how to take it effect. He said he's from Chicago. He's seen a lot of M words or whatever, and he don't feel the same way everybody else feel. I get that too. However, Auntie, can I just ask you, why are you watching it right now? Like your niece haven't even been gone for 30 days or maybe just around 30 days. But why are you watching it? Why don't you just tell people to stop sending you the links and just back off until the Chicago police make their decision, because this is only going to hurt you deeper and deeper and deeper. People are going to talk about it because it's the talk right now.
Yes, and listen, everybody got their opinion. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I got my opinion. They got y'all. They got theirs. We are, and ain't nobody gonna agree with each other because everybody got their own opinion. We don't. I mean, that's life. But this is what I'm saying. My thing is, you not gonna keep on putting her out there like she was just wild beast. You know what I'm saying? No.
But at the same time, he's saying that you're putting her, you're saying don't put Romeca out there like she's a wild beast. And he's saying, well, don't act like Carlos and Holly was the aggressors. Is that what you're saying,
No.
Q?
I don't know what he's saying.
It sounds like to me he's saying y'all want the whole world to believe that Romeca passed away being a good stewardess, and he's saying, well, since you're trying to paint her as a good stewardess, then let me tell you what she's really about, and let me also tell you that Holly had a restraining order against her, and she could have very well been defending herself based on the recording or the video that he has.
See, that ain't what you told me. You said you was doing it because everybody was talking about Carlos. You said nothing about Holly.
No, okay, but that's still also a reason why I'm still continuing on it. It's obviously still the truth though, but
It's not the truth.
only thing I was saying was like, lie. If y'all didn't even, yeah, if y'all didn't ever post that shit about Los Jalisa,
You keep
not you.
saying y'all.
Okay, I keep saying y'all because I'm talking about y'all family, but you know who specifically posted it about Los, so you
But
keep
then
saying it like
you
y'all
still
family
gotta
didn't post
realize
that though.
Los and JoJo I've been friends since 4th grade. They know
Okay,
each other
so
since
what?
4th grade.
Okay, so that's cool and all, but she still posted that for the world to see. Now it's all over all
She
these same
posted for the
blogs that
world to
I'm
see because
jumping
at that
on.
time when she got killed, you don't think she don't supposed to have no feelings and thinking like everybody started saying Carlos was had her in a headlock? Like
Right?
what?
Okay,
She
that's
don't supposed to
cool. And
say
for
nothing?
me, okay,
Her
that's
son's
cool. Me
supposed to
waking up,
say something. Her sister supposed to
look,
say something. Her aunties, everybody supposed to say something.
I
But
woke
when
up
you
and
hear
seen the
women
same
saying
shit. I woke up and seen the same shit. I
no,
woke up
and
and
then
seen.
your first thing when you first thought about Romeca, your first post was like rest in peace, Romeca Blase Skippe. You had something nice to say then, right?
What you
That's I
mean? When I
let's go
first
back to
found
your
out, and
thing.
then when I started seeing the
Boy,
Jaleesa stuff,
okay,
that's when I'm
okay,
like, hold
okay.
on.
Just like I said, hey, just like I said,
See, you don't never want me to talk.
you don't know the
I can't have
relationship.
rebuttal.
You don't know the relationship with JoJo and Carlos. You don't know the relationship
I don't need to
with
know that.
Romeca and them. You saw them having a they little tantrum back and forth. They fight each other. Okay. My thing is you don't have anything, anything between Holly and Romeca. You
I
never saw them
do.
fight. Oh no, you don't. You never saw them fight. You never heard
You
them
just know.
argue. You never had none of this. You just hearing, like we hearing,
No, I'm not.
assuming.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
Okay,
not hearing. I don't take.
I'm
Look,
done with
this
all the
information
conversation. And like I said,
every
I'm done with it. Um,
right. I
I
bet
hope you
after
do,
you
man.
spoke,
I'm
now
done
you
with it.
done with it. You don't never want to hear me talk. You just trying to talk
No,
over me
because you
and
don't
tell
never
me
want to
what
hear
I'm
me
like.
talk. I'll let you talk. I always let
No,
you
you
talk, and then
haven't.
you
I
love
haven't got to
me.
say nothing. I
Go
haven't got
ahead.
nothing to say nothing.
Go
When you
ahead.
and
Then
Trina, it's
you got
look.
the
It's not even no point of me even saying anything. Y'all
you
still
got
what
the
you said.
flow.
My stand still gonna stay the same. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still gonna say the same thing. I know what I'm talking about. I don't got to just lie. I don't lie on nobody. What the fuck? Me and Los got into it. I didn't. When I said about his ass on Facebook wasn't no lie either. But I'm just not gonna tell y'all what the fuck I was saying on that bitch. Cause now y'all finna go mix some shit up and do all this blog shit. I ain't doing that.
But you on everybody blog and you said mixing it up. How are we mixing anything up and
I'm
you lying on
clearing
every
it up.
blog you
I'm
on?
clearing it up. I'm clearing
You
it up.
lying on every blog
I'm
you
not.
on
I ain't
though.
lied on not one person. Everything I said came with a fact. I don't post unless it's a
You
fact
ain't got
behind
no
it.
facts. You don't
So
even
whatever.
know Holly. But that's
I
your
don't.
fact. You told
I
everybody
don't. I
Holly
never
was your
said that.
sister.
That was just the other day. They keep asking me. They kept asking me that. I kept telling them
But
no. No, no,
okay.
no, no, no. They kept commenting on my
No,
page.
you
Are you
didn't.
Los? Are you Holly? Are you Los? Are you Holly? No, I'm not. No. Then they kept asking me that. So I'm like, yeah, just to see if you gonna say something different. Then they still said I was lying. That's the only reason why I said yes, to see if they was gonna agree with what they kept asking me. But they still told me I'm lying. So that's what makes me even just think like all these females keep coming on here talking about some I'm lying, I'm lying, I'm lying. Don't none of them even know neither one of us. Like, come on now. It's annoying. It sounds like angry black woman. That's all it sounds like.
You
And
got
when
a
I'm
lot
sitting
of
right here telling
you
the
are
truth,
you
I don't
mad
speak
at
on no
you
shit that's not the
it's
truth.
like you mad at women's like
I
a
love women.
woman.
I love you. Every time I keep sending you love face, you keep talking about threats towards me or what's gonna might be happen or I don't want to see your daughter like this and all that. Like, come on now. I love like come on now. Let's stop all that tweaking. All
You
that.
don't know what love is, baby.
I do know what love is. Man and woman love different. That's what y'all need to
No.
understand. Just because y'all are emotionally to everything men aren't.
You don't know
And
what
I
love
am
is.
a
You
man
can't.
that been through a lot of stuff, that seen a lot of people die, a lot of people killed. Murder do not react to me as the same as other person. I'm not gonna be as sad as everybody else until it's settled in with me. You know what I'm saying? Like murder is different for me. I done watch people go down for murders. I done motherfucking watch people be murdered. That's close to me. Like just like this, like what you saying, it's my uncle is on a killing on the internet. But me knowing all the stuff that he did, I was crying like a motherfucker in 2010 for a long time. I held that weight on my shoulders. But I also thought when I got a little older that like, damn, all the shit they told me he did, fighting the police, getting shot 3 times, robbing niggas, shooting at niggas, somebody was gonna eventually kill his ass. So once he died, I cried like a motherfucker. But when I got older, I settled in and I thought about it like, damn. And then what you really want to know? What even more? Want to know more? I found out who his killers is, and I ain't even touch him. And that's what's so fucked up about it. Is like, damn, folks was doing all this shit out here, all this and that, and somebody took him out. Grandma mad as hell. It's a killing all going around the whole internet of him. Like, what the fuck? We watched this man take his last breath on the internet when I was the last person to see him alive. I was the
You know,
very last
all of it,
person.
all what you say, me say, none of that say. Only thing matter right now is justice for Mika. That's all.
That's if this gonna be justice, because from the video that
It
I seen,
will.
that's self-defense. That's just all it is.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, well, if yes, that's what your video say, it's still justice for Mika. Cause
right, she gonna get justice, right? And then
right now, I have not seen the video. I have not seen anything. So right now, I'm still saying justice for Mika, baby.
right,
That's all.
and I think that the police and the MLM should be sued because of their negligence towards her. She was shot and she was still alive. I think that police officer not doing his due diligence. If you ask me, as an officer and person who's trained in the emergency situation, they let that girl die. She was not supposed to die.
And my last thing gonna say is this: I don't think you can change what the detectives has found and what they say to us. But if you got what you got, and I'm
Ain't
just
said
saying,
nothing.
this is my thing though. If you got what you got, why you ain't take it to the policemen? You
The
got the
police
main
got it.
answers to everything.
The police got the answers to everything too. That's why Holly walked out of that police station from the
No,
beginning
she
with
didn't
no
walk out of
bond,
there.
without
I
having
wish
to bond out.
I wish I could say more, but she didn't walk out of there because of that. But okay, like I said, justice for Mika, and what you doing is
She
terrible.
walked out because
It's
of that
just all
card
of it.
that number she called on the back of her card. That's why she walked
She
out.
didn't walk out because of that either, baby. You think you
Okay,
don't know nothing. You keep that's what
right.
I'm saying.
Okay, that's what you can say. I got all my friends got concealed
I don't
carry.
know what you got
Some of
against
them been
I
in
don't know what
situations.
you got against women,
Right.
but
I
good
even
luck
heard
to
me
you.
disrespect neither one of y'all. Let y'all how
Don't
y'all
forget
roll out
that
on
don't
me. I
forget
haven't
you got two
disrespected no woman
daughters.
on this platform. Never.
You
Never
can't
nobody else
respect it because the
platform.
lady ain't allow you disrespectful. My thing
I'm
is
not gonna. I'll
don't
let y'all.
forget
How
you
y'all
have
roll?
two daughters.
I have. Who said what?
Don't forget you got a daughter.
Right. Okay. What that mean? My daughter is not gonna be taught to be chasing after Los the type of niggas.
How you know?
Okay. If she do, she gonna hear about it.
You ain't seen your kids in so long. You so hard up
Why you
on
keep trying to
Los
talk
case.
down on me though?
But I'm just saying though, if you so worried,
I
you
can't.
say your
What
daughter.
you?
If
What
you
am I
the
supposed to
man
do
and
to
you
see my
not teaching
kids?
your daughter, you the man and you not teaching your daughter because you not in her life. How you know what type of
It's not
man
my
she gonna
fault.
have?
I can't control crazy baby mothers. You seen the video I posted of my baby mama acting just like Romeca.
Whatever. Yeah, cause y'all probably made them like that.
Right. Yeah, this dick
Emotional.
probably did.
Y'all emotional too. Y'all some
Yeah, this
liars.
motion in the
Y'all
ocean
are
did
liar. Now
it. This motion in the ocean.
I was doing all this talking and can't nobody hear me. So anyway, I'm sorry, Auntie. So what I was saying was, I'm sorry, y'all saying no sound. I did not know. I was talking my head off too. So what I'm saying is, Auntie, thank you for coming on. I will say that. Appreciate you. Thank you. I got a little bit more insight than I did have. So thank you for that. Again, my condolences go out to your entire family. However, what I do recommend, and this is only a recommendation because it sounds like baby girl haven't even been laid to rest long. If I was you, I would just take a little bit of time out and just listen only to the detectives of what they're saying right now. And because bloggers will spin this 150 different ways, right? You know, they will spin it and spin it and spin it, and it will make your head spin. So if I was you and your family, I would literally just kind of tune this out for right now. Only listen to the authorities. They're the ones with the real information, right? Unless we see other stuff that's real, right? So I wouldn't listen to any of this stuff anymore. Just contact and stay in contact with your, I don't know if your family have an attorney or the detective or whatever. Just go directly through the detective, drown this stuff out, take time out, tell your sister to take some time out, stop listening to all of this or whatever, because it's going to drive you crazy. Okay. And you have to understand, yes, I do say that he's being insensitive. Q is being insensitive, but it's not his family member. And you can't expect the whole world to feel for Mika the way your family does. Now, I do believe 90% of the world probably do feel for, or 95% of the world probably feel for Mika the way you do, because it's a life loss, right? But everybody's not going to feel like you feel because it's your family member. So you have to take that into consideration, okay? And everybody don't handle deaths the same way. So with that being said, don't listen to Q, don't watch his page. Just kind of put this to the side until the detectives tell you guys, okay, the grand jury's got it. This is what we're going to do, and so forth and so on. Okay. And the reason why I say that, because if not, your heart's just going to continue to bleed and continue to bleed and continue to bleed and continue to bleed and continue to bleed. At some point, y'all got to heal. And the only way you're going to do that is drown out this noise. This may, from me being a blogger, this noise may go on for another year or 2 or 3. We've just coming out of a saga that has lasted, literally tomorrow would be 3 years, literally 3 years. So, and I don't want to put you or your family through that. So tune out these bloggers that's speaking on this and just listen directly to the detectives or your family lawyer if you have one. And just take some time out for this and grieve properly for your loved one. Instead of the fighting and the, why are you doing this to us? Why you stop listening to them? It seems like he's not going to stop. You understand what I'm saying? He's not going to stop. But, and I'm not even saying he should stop, but what he should, and Q, now I'm talking to you, what you should stop doing, stop telling people you have a video if you're not going to release it. You understand what I'm saying? Don't tell them no information that you're not willing to come out and share, because if you told me, Amora, I have a video that prove Holly is straight up innocent, I'm going to say, okay, where is it at? Why we haven't seen it? Because that's what people rely on. And that's evidence. We have no evidence. We really don't have no evidence if she did it intentionally. And we don't have no evidence that it was self-defense. But you're saying you have evidence to clear her name. You know how easy this would be? It would literally clear up a lot if you just released the recording. However, to be honest with you, because you said that you received death threats and stuff like that, if I was you, I would literally take it to a news station or whatever and just tell them to release it. I would literally just say, you know what? And I don't even know why the police, I wouldn't even do that, because if there is a tape, a surveillance, the police already have it. And once the police finish their investigation, they're going to release it. They have to, or a portion of it. They're going to release it, just like they did in the Carmelo Anthony's case. They released some portions of the video recording of them at the track destination they was at, the field or whatever they were at. They released some portions of the video, and I believe that they would do the same so that they can. It's the police responsibility to bring down confusion, and especially if this girl is innocent, it is their responsibility to bring down all the chaos and whatnot, right? The tension in the city, in the community. That's why I asked you, how's the community taking this? It is their responsibility to come out here and say, hey, you guys, it's not what you think. If it was a self-defense, they have to come out here and say, hey, you guys, we have reviewed everything. And by law, we cannot charge her for anything because of this reason, this reason, this reason, this reason, and this reason. They have to do that. So it seems like we have to just wait until they finish their investigation. you know? Now, I don't want you to put your life in jeopardy because it sounds to me that it may be some people that want to come after you for just talking.
Right, but they're gonna be in some hot water. You come at me, you better be, hey, this ain't what they
I
want.
understand you saying that, but you have a daughter. It sounds like you have a daughter. You may have a mom or a dad or a sister.
Son and a
So
daughter.
when I say they may come after you, they may not come after you directly. They may come after someone that you love. So that's why I'm just saying sometimes you got to be careful with how you move
Be
and the
dancing with the
protection of
devil.
your loved ones.
They don't want to do that. They don't want to dance with the devil now. I'm retired. I ain't trying to be with nobody. I'm just speaking. So if you're gonna hurt me for speaking, then that's crazy.
A
Everybody's
lot of people
speaking.
do
You
get
can't
hurt.
hurt every YouTuber that's speaking.
But you do have a right to speak. That is your First Amendment right, and no one
Right.
can take that from you. I wouldn't let someone stop me from speaking, but I would be very selective with what I came out and told the public. Now,
Right. That's
if
why
you
I'm
tell
just so
someone you have a
hesitant to really
video,
post a video like that.
but don't say you're going to post it if you're not. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I
If you
was gonna
are,
post it,
yeah,
but you
that's what I'm
see,
saying.
they
If
they,
you
they have
are,
reported my page though and got it took down for a few days, so they know if my shit wouldn't have went down that day, I would have been posting my shit. But then it's just all this extra shit going on, so I'm just trying to figure out, find a way. So, because my Facebook is very valuable outside of this Romeca Blackman case, like I make my money outside. I don't make no money from this shit. I made $3,000 this month. This is past like on whatever fuck the case may be off this shit. That was my biggest Facebook check. You feel like I ain't. That's it. So, yeah, I make my money up
so
somewhere else. But I need my Facebook.
let me ask you this. Do you, because you said you knew all victims, right? You said you knew Ramika before you knew Carlos, right? And then you
Yep.
said you met Holly through Carlos as well. So I just have a question for you. Because the family is grieving, like literally grieving, don't you think you owe it to just the family? Even if you don't release it to the public, don't you think you should show the family the video?
I told her that I would have showed her, but when she like meet up at the police station or we could meet or whatever case may be, I like you got to think about it, when I receive so many threats, I gotta be smart on how I move. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't just give up no location and all that, even if I just want to show her, because I wanted to show her, but with like the day we had to talk. I told her to call me the next day. She called me. It was only like 2 minutes that I missed her call, and I picked up the phone to call her back. She didn't answer. Boom. I put my phone back down. I ain't getting no more calls from her. So I guess she didn't want to see it no more. So at the end of the day, we could have been linked up, but at that same time, the next day she trying to say I just started back posting. No, the next day I saw y'all posting my mug shot up and then basically trying to go at me and keep throwing this baby mama stuff in, out there and all that. So I started back posting more stuff. That was it. All that stuff I've been posting, I been had. I could have been posted it and all this and that. But it's just like every time y'all go more and more into my background, what am I stopping posting on Facebook for? I'm not scared of nobody, so ain't nobody finna threaten me and make it seem like, oh yeah, he did this, he did that. No. If anything, it's gonna be some respect behind all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and some apologies on both sides. Like, I don't got no problem with apologizing for what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have no problem with doing that, but I'm not gonna do it one way and then motherfucker be trying to make some jokes when I stop posting all this and that. Like, yeah, we got him spooked and all that. No, this ain't one of those type of parties. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be apologies on both ends because they have said and done some stuff that's not true and lied on me too. Like all that stuff they keep talking about sexual stuff with me and Carlos and us. That's defamation of a character right there. I ain't defamed nobody character. Everything I posted was given to me and it was a fact behind it because I have stuff that I did not post because they couldn't come with nothing behind it. So I'm like, I ain't posting it.
So you keep saying that you're not scared and this and that and that. Then post the video. You say you ain't worried about this, you ain't worried about that. So why you just don't
Man,
post the video?
it's three politics to this shit. I'm connected to y'all family in a way that you don't even understand.
You connected to who family? All I'm just saying
Sure.
is, if you saying that you don't care about nobody, they better come strong, Baze Skipper and all this, and you not scared, post a video. That's all. You don't want to meet at the police station. You don't want to give it to the police station. You
The
know what I'm
police
saying?
got the video already.
Okay. But if you got
Okay,
all
so then
your
why don't you do this? Why I'm sure it's on a link, right? You can always upload it to your YouTube channel and just have it unlisted or private and only give the family access. You literally could put their email in there and say, I'm just doing this for y'all, and just post it to the family.
Hell no, they ain't finna record that. And when I post that shit, I'm getting some bread off of it. They get me fucked up by all these threats. I'm getting paid for that. That's $1 million. That's a million view or plus $1 million view video right there. You crazy if you don't think I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Okay, so so you do want money for the video.
This just after the fact that I'm receiving so many threats and all of that. Like I gotta be compensated for it. I'm not gonna just post it and still get end up because I could still leave out my crib. I could post this video, leave out my crib and get shot and killed. And I ain't, that was being all because I'm helping the motherfucker. Like I ain't looking for no money from Los. I ain't looking for no money from nobody else. I'm posting just like all the rest of the content creators is. They making their bread off it, so that's how I'm gonna do the same thing. I ain't looking for no money from Los. I don't even.
So
I
the
ain't
person that sent you the video, you don't think that they wanted to make money off the video? Because like, why send it to you
Well,
of
nah.
all the
That's
world?
what I'm saying. They don't give no fuck about the money. They probably want these motherfucking people to shut up.
Okay. Okay.
And I was just gonna post a video without thinking about no money, but then when I said, I'm like, to get all the people to come to my page to be on point for when I do drop the video, because if I drop the video, it's gonna be gruesome, and they're gonna probably take the video down after a while. After a while, it probably come back up with the cover on it or whatever the case may be.
You
But
don't know how to blur out the gruesome part of it?
yeah, I can edit it though. I bet, but I have blocked out, blurred the pow pow part out on my laptop right here. I have done all the editing and stuff like that. So I'm planning on you releasing it on my YouTube, but it's just like people gotta understand. I do care about Romeca, bro. I don't care how y'all put it. It doesn't matter how y'all think I seem about what I'm talking about. It's two friends of mine who I watch build the family, and it's separated now. But I'm not gonna let y'all tear one person down to bring the next person up. Like if y'all want justice for Romeca, get justice for Romeca, but don't include Los in it because y'all know the police can't stick him. They can't stick him. So at the end of the day, it's like get justice for Romeca and stop posting about Los. Like that's crazy to tear him his character apart. Take him away from his son. I care about that stuff like that. I feel for him for that because I have a son and I'm away from my son right now over a female that's mad because I decided that I wanted to pursue another relationship. So she cut my kids off from me because she know that's the only thing I care about. That's the only thing that can make me move or anything. She want to cut my kids off. So now I'm at a point where I'm not going to do too much over the kids. I'm going to wait till you bring me the kids. I'm not going to call you. I'm not going to show up unannounced. I'm not going to do none of that. I'm not going to do nothing to get me no trouble that I don't want. No, I don't want nothing, no domestic charges or none of that. So I do when when I was in my kids' life, I never missed a birthday, a Christmas, or no event. I've took care of my kids up until the point that she allowed me to. So
So another question actually just came through. I think you may have said it, but do the police know you have this video?
I pretty much think the police the one that sent me the video because I don't know who it
Why,
came
why,
from. I
would,
can't
why, would,
say who
why
it
would the
came from.
police send you a video? That doesn't make no sense right there.
It
Why in the
makes sense
world
to me because they have done this before. Most people shooting videos who get out, unaliving videos who get out, the police have sent it out. It's known facts of that. If you in the
what would
streets,
be
if you
the
know,
what would be the rationale?
you said what would
What
be
would
the
be
reason?
yeah.
The reason would be for the public outrage. Like they can't physically put it out right now. They can't do that. They don't never release those type of visuals. They don't never do that. It usually takes for somebody to get online. It's a public record that they do release it to where people can go and access those type of videos, but it's not posted to like Facebook and so those type of social medias. You have to get on these government sites and look them up, and then be able to get access to that type of stuff. That's what the police do once they close out the case. They never show the family those types of things when it's just happened. They never does that type of stuff.
You sent me with that one. I do not think that they would send that to you for that reason, unless they some crooked ass cop. You know what I'm saying? They got to be
Right.
some crooked ass shit like
I
that.
don't
Now, I
know.
ain't saying there ain't no crooked ass cops out there. There's plenty, but that just sounds very far fetched that the police sent it to you. Because who else would have it besides the police?
Right,
Because
nobody. Exactly. Because
the
if that's
video.
the case, if Los got it, he would have sent it to her. Auntie right here have it.
Okay. So Carlos did not send you the video.
No, I got it from an unknown sender. I don't know who sent it. That's why I only guessed
You
the
don't know
police
who sent
because
it.
right.
So do you think so was it a video from a shop around there, someone's home, or was it an aerial view? What was it? Like
It's
was it
an
did somebody
aerial view.
ring door?
It's an aerial
How the
view.
hell you get an aerial view of the whole damn incident? So that mean it had to be on a telepole or a light pole or something. Let me look at this damn
Somewhere
picture
right,
again.
it's right there. It's literally right there. That whatever camera that is literally right there.
Let me put this shit up. I mean, excuse my language, but let me put this up right quick.
No, because you trying to get the camera angle. That's how
No,
y'all
I'm
can
just
probably
trying
try
to
to go
figure
find the
out
video
what's
and
in
check
it.
because sometimes they release those videos to these sites and you can go in there and get these type of videos where people these traffic stop light. All you gotta do is get the traffic light video from the whatever traffic date of that day. You could possibly pull up this video without even needing me to release it.
So you're trying to tell us, hold on.
It's an
Out of
overview.
everybody in the world, the police knew your email to send it straight to you.
My email is public.
So how they send it to you
Why
was just
can't I move it? Shit. Oh. You
all
trying
right.
to tell us that one of these lights, you trying to tell us that one of these lights, cameras,
Not from them. No, not
think,
that way. It ain't come from that way.
so this light camera right here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Crazy.
Uh, all right. Well,
It's
I'm
just
just
crazy
gonna
that they
say,
say I
I
don't got
got
no
a
video. That
question. If the police if the police said asked was it a POS video, right?
you said was it a PDF?
No. If the police asked the police was it a POS
Oh,
video out and they replied no, how you get a video? How if they don't have it, how you got it?
gotta ask them.
And then the thing of it is, if something like that had happened, they would have showed the family the video, right?
No, they wasn't. No,
No, you don't think they would have showed us?
not immediately. No, y'all
Um,
probably possibly will, most likely will see that video. But okay, so look, answer this though. What that video that you said Tina was saying that she had seen Romeca
See,
and
now
Holly
that's
doing
another
fist
thing.
bump.
When you lied on my sister, this is the second time because Gigi told you the same thing. My sister said somebody said there was videos out, and my sister said she has not seen no video. Only
She
video we
said that
got.
from her mouth. She didn't say somebody. She didn't say that. She said out her mouth that I saw them and they was fist bumping and stuff like. I seen the
She
actual
said
clip of that.
somebody told them go watch the tape again. She said somebody told them they was fifth Buffy, whatever that means. That's what she said. She never saw a video. So you keep saying that. And the lady told you too. She replayed the thing on the channel. It was
No,
on
she
the
did not
news.
replay it.
Yes,
She
she
did not
did.
replay that
It
video.
was
No,
on
she
the
didn't.
news. Go ask her to bring it up.
It was a news clip. There was a
Can you
news
bring?
clip,
Can
man.
you go to her up to the news and bring that part up? Because she said somebody told her it was the video that they was fist bumpy. She don't know whatever that means. That's what my sister said.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
so
You
let
keep
me let
saying
me ask you this. Um, take a still shot of something in the video and send it to me. A still
okay.
shot. Don't send me the video. Just take a shot it don't have to be nothing gruesome or whatever. Just take a still shot of something
It's
in the
literally just a
video.
video of the, you can see it from the clear view. It's just a top video down, looking down on the whole situation. All you see is Los, and you can barely see Holly, but you see her green
Okay,
pants. That's it.
take a screenshot, just one still photo, and send it to me.
I could do that
You
when we
don't
get
even
off
have
the
to
phone.
be. Why you can't do it now? I have 632 people here. I could literally say, hey, you know what, guys? He got something.
My laptop is not charged, so you got to give me some time. I didn't know we was gonna be trying to do all that. Get free video views and shit.
No, I don't want a video. I don't want the video. I just want just a screenshot
Got to show to
of,
see something, right? Yeah, right. I
yeah,
ain't gonna be
just
able to screenshot it, but I would be able to take a picture of it. But
it's
it's
the
literally
same. That
on my
means the same
laptop.
thing. Screenshot and take a picture mean the same thing. So you're saying you don't have it in your phone?
No, because it's not in my phone. It's on my email.
Okay. Now I was going to actually, I mean, because you know what, you have an opportunity to to look credible, or even, because I don't even know if that's your aim, but you have an opportunity to show a lot of people that you have what you say you have, and without even showing the video, just a screenshot saying, you know what, boom. Even if you see a screenshot of her getting out the car, or standing in front of the door, standing in front of the car door where Los is slamming the door on her. Do you have that? Any type of screenshot of the ordeal.
Yeah, I mean, I don't literally have it because I didn't think I wasn't gonna do nothing like that. But I was just gonna release the video if I'm gonna release it. You know, I'm literally just like, what you want me? You want me to take a picture of a part of it to show you I
Just
have a
any of
video? I
it.
can do that. I can do
Just a
that, but
small portion. You don't have to
I,
show the video, because the video is what's going to get you the views, not no photo, right?
yeah.
But if you took a screenshot of just anything in the video, like if I had a video and if I just like I did, read this one right here. This came from a video right here. I just took a screenshot from this video, and this just shows where the car was parked. You understand what I'm saying? And you're saying you have an aerial view, which means that your photo will show at least Carlos, uh, Holly, or Romeca. It will show something in the photo. So we can be like, oh
I mean,
shit.
yeah, I can I can play the video and pause it and take a picture at any point in time of it. But
Right.
like
That's
I
what I'm
said,
saying.
like if I would have known we was gonna come here and you was
Boy,
gonna
charge your
possibly
phone
ask
up.
me something like
Charge that
that,
computer up now. We've been on the phone. It don't take long to charge that laptop up.
girl, what are you talking about?
Right. You know what I'm saying? Charge the laptop up. It don't take long to charge no laptop up. As soon as you plug it up, you can take a picture. That don't take long. And while you plug it up, you can use it while you got it on. Come on.
How you know how my laptop works?
All laptops work. Put the cord in there, plug it up, turn it on.
You gonna have to wait because my shit not gonna let me do it if it don't have no bars to charge. So it's not gonna let me do that. My laptop charger not strong enough to be on it, and why it's not at least decent. You know what I'm saying? Like where it could be turned on. At least if it's on red or some shit, it can still do it by as much. So this shit is annoying me though. Cause y'all trying to make me do some shit that could possibly get me in trouble.
Well,
I'm
no,
trying
we
to.
don't. We definitely don't want you to get in trouble. Somebody just called me and told me, which I may not. Let me just look right quick. I think you may have told me the wrong channel. I may have to do this. When was it was September the
8.
when was September the 8th? Okay, so September the 8th. Let me see. I don't see September the 8th. Oh shoot, they got a lot of videos. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me go to September the 8th. I don't think I'm gonna see what it is that she's told me. I'm gonna see. Give me a second. So that's over a month ago. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Over a month ago. It's been a whole month. Good Lord.
Man, that shit be going about so fast. You think about for just died yesterday. That shit.
Did you go to the funeral, Q?
Now you know they was gonna knock my head off. If I try to walk through that door.
Oh, okay. No, I just asked. So you were speaking before the funeral?
No, he wasn't. He started the day of
Yeah.
the funeral.
Oh, you did? Mm.
Yes,
No,
he
I
started
started
the
the
day
first
of the
day.
funeral. He posted that body, her body on the day of my sister' birthday. He know what he do. He do it of the day
Look,
of something
when
that's
I first
going on.
started speaking was the exact day. I first started speaking on the exact day.
Wherever.
The only thing I started speaking facts was was,
You
was a
start
few
speaking, you start posting the day of the funeral. Nobody
was
knew
a few
nothing.
days before
Nobody
Lil
knew
Love's
nothing
birthday.
about you until the day of the funeral when everybody was there talking about who is this clown. I'm like, I don't know.
Who? How did you get the body?
I already went viral by then.
Oh. So everybody got it.
Wait, you said say that again?
How did you get the photo of the body? It was viral.
Right, yeah, everybody got that.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
see what
I went
what the
viral after the day I posted them other videos of Romeca. Oh, that's the only thing I have posted about Romeca ever since then. So anything else I'm posting is just all facts about the case. They keep mad about me posting stuff that I saying is a fact. They saying stuff is a fact. They can say what they want to say.
Let me correct you.
I
Nobody's
haven't
mad that
talked
you
bad about
posting them
Romeca
old
not one
videos in it.
time.
Nobody's mad about you posting the videos, Carlos and Romeca into it. That still don't justify nothing about what Holly and her had going on. Let's get that
Ooh,
clear.
so why you
What
mad at
we
me
mad,
then?
what got the problem was when you post her body out there. That's when the
That was
outrage came
already
from.
out there.
Boy,
And
nobody
Key
saw
sent me
that.
that shit.
Everybody, you was only doing stuff. You listen. You only doing stuff for clout and money. You make it clearly,
Okay,
and
so
we
what you what?
understand
What's the problem?
it.
So what? I'm still posting real facts. I still know both of these
You ain't
people. What's the
posting no.
difference?
Okay, you right. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you. This will be my
Y'all
last
keep
time
on talking
talking
about
to
you
you.
doing this for
I'm
money.
not
I
arguing
ain't
with
haven't
you.
said your
I'm
name.
not going to argue with you. I'm not going back and forth with you. But what I'm not going to allow you to do is keep lying on her like that because you was not there. Just if you posting a video, post it. If you're not,
Stop
just shut
posting
up.
new shit about him if you want me to stop talking.
You
I
you gonna
know I'm
post
not
what
gonna
you
shut up
want to.
because you
I
know
ain't
my
gonna
mama.
stop talking. Let me tell you something. First of all, I'm never gonna stop talking about my niece.
I ain't
That's
telling you
what you
stop.
want.
Okay
That's
then,
what
you
that's
can't
what you
tell me
want.
what to do.
And the other 30% people want us to shut our mouth about our niece and let it go on back, be calm down.
You ain't
Never.
got to mention
Never
Carlos.
would I allow it to be calmed down because that's our niece and that's what we want. We want justice for our niece. So
Okay,
if you thinking out of our family, because it's our side, it's her daddy's side, it's all sides to this. That's not going to shut up because we know what type of person she really was.
we do too.
Well, you claim you don't know nothing. One minute you say
Right,
she
that's what
this,
you
she
say.
sweet, she that.
What
One
you
minute you
telling? I
say
don't even
that,
know Lo.
and the
So
What you
only
telling?
thing
I
you
don't
hold
know
get
Lo.
mad about her is with her and Carlos. Boy, shut up. That's the only thing
So
you
what you
get.
mad about? So what you mad about?
That's the only thing what I'm mad about is your
hold on.
ass keep lying.
I have a
Nah,
question.
ain't nobody
So
lying shit.
You
okay, so
is.
I have a question. So Lala, you're posting negative things about Carlos on your page.
Yeah, I started to.
And you
I don't
still
think I
is.
So
did. I don't think I did. I think I shared everything about Carlos because at first I was not posting nothing about bad about Carlos until after we saw the
And you was telling that girl
after we
Travell
you gonna let
wait
me
a
Island
minute.
talk?
shit.
Hold on. Let me hear what she say.
Yeah,
Q.
damn.
Wait a minute. You're
I
posting
never
bad
said
things.
anything bad about Carlos, and Carlos lied and called us and told us something totally different. And then when the police report came out, it was something totally different he told us. So I started sharing everything that somebody else said. You ever look on my page? Go on my page. And I was the one was dog talked about. I was having Carlos. I me and Carlos sleeping together. They was treating me like a fucking dog. Oh, she got something to say about Carlos. How she helped Carlos kill her niece. I was talked about like a dog because I was giving a person benefit of the doubt because of our how tight we was, we supposed to have been. You know what I'm saying? So I was, uh, I need to see everything before I start judging him. Yes. Now I'm judging him because so much other stuff then came out.
About the cheating and stuff.
No, it wasn't never about the cheating and stuff. About what he was, the headlock, the headlock, the hitting her with her, the door, the slam of her, all types of stuff. If that's the case, we could have. Well, you know what? When we could have put up all the stuff that she got, nobody. Because this is the thing, we could put back all the stuff that she has on him, but we didn't post that of him. But he ain't seeing it that way. We ain't post that of him. If they call him a stalker, they called him a stalker. He busted out windows and doing all types of stuff. That's on them saying that. But other stuff we could have put out too of him, of what he done. But we have not did that. That's my point. So and when he say we mad because he putting old years ago stuff out with Romeca and him getting into it, we're definitely not mad about that. Definitely not. What came with the madness when he started saying he was there at the scene and what somebody did and what he saw. That's where the angry came in. I like, why is he lying? But we're not mad about that because we could have posted a lot of stuff that Carlos had. Well, we have. And her laptop. You know what I'm saying? And her Apple thing. We didn't do that. We didn't do none of that to him. So what the world accused him is what the world accused him of. So what? That's my thing. None of us put no pictures out. He said, why we ain't post? This is what he said, why we ain't posting none of the good stuff up. Why? We don't even know what the hell happened. Why you ain't tell the truth? Why you lie?
Mm.
So you think we supposed to sit there and just, oh, Carlos was this and no. I sat back and I watched. Yeah, I was dogged out. I was dogged out. Like a mug. I was dogged out so bad. I was on people platform. They was talking about me like the auntie doing the auntie da 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 da. Cause I wasn't saying shit. Cause I had to see like, okay, he could never did that. He could never had did that. You think he did that? Damn, nah, he couldn't have did that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody don't know the relationship folks having with other people. So
But
yeah,
you have talked to Carlos though, right? You've spoken to him, and after this
yes.
incident,
In the
y'all have
beginning,
spoken.
yes. And he said it was all his fault. Yes, we have. Yes, we have.
So he's saying it is all his fault, meaning
Yeah,
that
he
he was.
admit that. He admit that. He admit that.
Mhm, mm,
He admit that. She gone.
mm.
She gone. She ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? Because we could have posted a lot of stuff up. A lot of stuff. Don't think because he's sending what he got, we ain't got nothing either, but we not doing that. Because we not doing that. All we want is everybody making it seem like, well, Qadree make it seem like we all, well, oh, Carlos, boy, we want the murderer. We want the one that shot her. Now, every time it's a story, it's all he could have shot her, he shot her, he did this. Just a bunch of stories. Everybody assuming. But no one time did you see on our page that we post all the stuff that he have done. It's a lot. It ain't just her little situation. Only one, I don't know who posted the part where he broke in her house and bust out all the TVs and stuff. He posted himself that he went up to her job to try to get her fired. He did that. He posted that himself. So
Oh
the
wow.
so this the thing. Like, come on. But like I said, the thing of is at the end of the day, her son is the one that's gonna hurt at the end of the day. Cause then guess what? He really don't know the truth about the mother. I mean his father. You know what I'm saying? Who killed her? What happened to her? We can't sit there and say and dog him out. We ain't never been that type of family. That's one thing we don't do. We always have told our kids at the end of the day, and that's how I say Qadree don't know us. At the end of the day, that's still that man's father. You have to let that man see his child no matter what, even when they was going through back and forth shit. Hey, you shouldn't do that. He's still a daddy. We tell all our kids that. All the girls, I don't matter what y'all going through, the daddy's still supposed to be part of his life, them kids' life. So that's why I say he don't know us. He don't know us or know who he is. If we would have been like the bitter grandmama and the auntie and the aunties and the cousin, don't let that man see that baby no more. We ain't never said that shit.
Is he allowed to see his child?
Who now?
Right. Yeah. Now.
I don't know. I don't have no so over that part now. I can't say what he allowed. And in the
Okay.
beginning, he was allowed to do a lot of shit until all this shit started coming out. I guess
Mm.
he didn't tell Los that I think Qadree, you don't remember that either though, do you? Right. So stop acting like our family was against him and all this other type of stuff. Everybody had their own issue. Everybody had their own reason or assuming what's going on. But never one time in life that we ever tell these kids of ours, don't let that man see that baby. No. The father has rights just like the mama. So he don't know our family. We real strong bond together. That's why I'm saying when he kept on saying they ain't one together, well, how? When we all together, then we just do this, then we was on trips, then we was this and that. Like fuck. This ain't no, it just ain't like this ain't no 1 year relationship type of ass shit. Fuck. That's my thing. Don't nobody sit there and post about Carlos. Everybody got their opinion. The world is posting about him. The world is assuming about this nigga. The world is doing it. Whatever. We can assume too, but we don't know. He wants somebody to sit there and say, you want the family to say, he told me one time, if Tina say this, nigga, Tina lost her daughter. Who gives a fuck about what Carlos thinking? Fuck you talking about? Who he talking about? She need to apologize. Baby, my sister would choose you right or left. She got to bury her child, and you talking about what she need to apologize to him. Now he need to be apologizing to her like he was doing. Apologizing and crying on the telephone. Her daughter gone. Carlos still living.
Okay. All right. Q. That was a mouthful. That was definitely a mouthful. But you have, I know you didn't heard it all before, but that was
All
definitely
them
a
keep trying to act
mouthful.
like they don't know how Romeca was acting. That's just what's so crazy to me. They trying to act like she ain't never pop up at his door. She ain't never threatened Holly. All this shit. That's so loosely to me. Like
And he
this
ain't
shit.
never did. You act like he ain't never did nothing to her. He broke all her TVs with her
I
son and
never
everything.
denied
He
nothing
busted
he
out
said
her
he
car
did.
window too. He busted
I
her
never
car window
denied
out.
none of that.
He tore her house up. You know what? When the
Never
apartment that
denied
she
none
was
of that.
in, she had to get evicted because the man said he was coming back and forth over there tearing up the man's property. Come on.
But then Romeca get arrested for breaking in his crib though.
I don't know.
You know that. Come on, see, you
I
don't
don't
know
know that.
shit.
I
See,
never heard of
look,
that.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this interview
Yeah,
because
but
I
you don't
don't
want to
like
talk about
talking to
that
people
part.
like that. When people don't answer honest shit, I don't like that. That
You
shit.
gonna tell me how what I know? Did
Right.
he
Okay.
black?
All
And
right.
then what you
All right.
tell me that black guy
Thanks
that
for
he
having me
gave
on the
her?
show. I'll
You
talk
forget
whenever
about
you
the
want me
black.
to
You
talk.
gonna
I
tell the
just can't.
folks that you gonna tell these people that black guy that picture that
Hold
they
on,
put
Q.
out of her that she did that to herself. Jesus, boy, the bottom line is post. The bottom line is post the video. Post the video. That's the bottom. Ain't no need to go back and forth with you. Post the video because everybody know that you a liar. So just post the video.
Well, it seems like he left. Like I said, we do have some research to do. I do thank you for coming on. I actually thank him for coming on as well. I'm sure this is my audience first time hearing this story. So I'm sure that we all got a earful
Yeah.
of a lot of different pieces to the puzzle. And we just got to keep putting it together. It doesn't take one night to break all of this stuff down. Trina is backstage. Trina, you was backstage. I just didn't want you to get into it with Q anymore. You have any last words you want to say? Trina, your phone is muted.
And you notice he ain't got no doggone his phone, his laptop be charged to full up. He be sitting there watching it or whatever. He ain't got no video. He
So
don't
let
I
me
care
ask
about
got
you
it.
three
something.
words.
He-
Three
From
words,
y'all, hold on one
Amora.
second, Trina.
Den-
One second, Trina. One second. From Lala, from y'all talking to the police, I'm sure the detective they're in close connection with you guys. Have you guys asked them, is there a surveillance video?
Mm-hmm.
And what are they telling y'all?
I can't say right now.
Okay, but there is a surveillance video.
I don't know yet.
Okay, I got you. I understand. All right. So, all right. So go ahead, Trina. Trina, I think you may
Three
have mute.
words for him. He's doing the same thing: deny, deflect, and distract. That's all he's going to do wherever he shows up. He's a pathological liar. We're not going to see this video. He doesn't even have contact with his own children. This is absolutely ridiculous. And he thinks
I don't
because
think that
he
him not
has
having anything to
nothing
do with his kids. I don't think that has anything to do with this, though. Him not having anything to do with his kids.
tomorrow.
There's a lot of deadbeat daddies out there.
I'm saying, I'm talking about his character. His baby mother made a public post that she has nothing to do with him. The children have nothing to do with him. And please let no harm come to her or her children because of him or her nonprofit organization. So understand he has worn himself out with his lies in these YouTube streets. He's going to only deflect, deny, and distract. He always falls off somebody's channel when the heat gets on his ass. You can look at any video, and when he's confronted with his lies, all of a sudden he disappears. Phone drops. Shit's
So let me
gone.
ask you this,
You
Trina.
have
You don't
to
think that he's in contact with somebody in the family? You don't think so?
Who
absolutely
family?
not. I think he's not in
In
contact with Holly's family, and whatever contact he's had with Romeca's family, his aunt has kept that very transparent with the public. And it's mostly been public contact. Any other interaction he's had with the family, he's posted already on his Facebook. He's posted interactions that he has not had with the family. He's just trolling around, seeing what he can find, trying to make money. If you do your background on him, you will look at his page and see that he's a heavy gambler. He's strapped for cash. He makes
This,
$10 futile
Trina.
bets.
Trina, this her first time coming up on the thing, so she has to, do her research so she'll know. So she really don't know everything yet or what's going
If
on.
this
So
interview had to be set up, if since the interview had to be set up, she had to know the person that she was interviewing. And it's just a simple YouTube search. He's been everywhere with this bullshit, like everywhere, crying, crashing out. And, even the information he told you to your face, he's playing in your face. He's already been told that he's going to get a slander and defamation lawsuit from the family. And then the next time he shows up, it's on your platform when he has a YouTube platform of his own where he could have streamed and said what he wanted to say. Okay? And so he's not caring about you, your platform, or anything else. And nothing he has said has checked out yet. He's a pathological liar. Okay? And I'm pretty confident in that. I bust politicians lying. He's just a nigga on these streets trying to pull a fast one. Are you serious? I just served an Illinois senator with a color of law for trying to think he's going to have me locked out of meeting. You think that this motherfucker is going to play games with me? I sued where I live in federal court, okay, and won. I sued the mayor, the current mayor, the administrator, the water department manager, and everybody the fuck else. So he's not pulling shit on me. I laugh with the FBI agents in Orland Park at these stupid ass politicians. He just a punk on these streets trying to get a squirrel trying to get a nut. and he's going to end up with being a person with a charge for obstruction of justice and trying to motherfucking fuck around with an active investigation because he the main one running shit. But yet he ain't talked to this man in 3 to 4 years, even when they're standing next to each other, even while his pictures being
No, his
taken.
first time.
No
Remember his
one
first time say
talking
he
to
ain't talked
him.
to him in 5 years. His first time say he ain't talked to him in 5 years. He ain't talked to Romeca.
Exactly.
Romeca since March.
I'm just saying what he told her, what he told Amora on her show tonight. These are just all the lies he's told you on your show tonight. And it's a damn shame. Anybody who has a copy of that restraining order got it from me. Next time I put official documents forward, I'll do like everybody else and put my name all on the shit. So we clear. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. He's gonna continue to deny, deflect, delay, and BS around because he has absolutely nothing. But go ahead, crash out with him, sis. Crash out with him.
No, I'm definitely going to I mean, I'm going to do some research. I got some calls to make and things of that nature, but I would definitely take a deep dive, and we've been on a case like this before. So somewhat anyway, and we'll break it all the way down and find out what's what, you know what I mean. So we'll be doing that here soon, but thank y'all for coming. And again, auntie, I know this is your family member. I don't know how many times I can tell you this. um just wishing you guys healing, comfort, and just know that us over here on this channel, Talk About It with Amora, we definitely, our heart goes out for your family and your loss, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
And yeah, so I'll be talking about it again tomorrow after I done made some phone calls. I don't know if you want to come back, but if you do, you're welcome. But if not, just get some rest and kind of like just maybe back away from it for a little bit if you can. If not, hey, you're always welcome here, okay?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right.
I just
You
want
take
some
care.
justice. That's it. That's all I want. Just some
I got
justice.
you.
I
I
got just some
understand.
justice. Thank you
All
so
right. You
much.
take care, love.
You
Okay.
too. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Well, I did not know that the I was gonna have other two guests. I only was informed about Q, and that is my first time having him on the show. I know my loud talkers in here. I know y'all are going crazy in the chat, and I am sorry I did not read anybody's comment. And I know there is a lot, but y'all already know Amora is on it. So what I have to do, I was sent a lot of footage, but y'all know how I do it. I'm gonna have to end up contacting. I'm gonna be pulling files and more files and more files and contacting those with answers, and I will definitely get back with you guys as they come in. I will let you know, okay? Yeah. And if you have questions and things of that nature, because since I've been on this live, y'all have been sending me questions already, send them to me, and I will ask the appropriate authorities. Now, if they're gonna tell me or not, we just gonna have to find it out, right? We just gonna have to find out if they tell me or not. There is no perspective when someone's been the M word, a child losing their mother over what a man, hold on, I'm reading that comment, is unheard of. It is sick at this point. This younger generation is insane. The younger generation is off the chain. She said, check your phone. I checked it and I saw what you sent. I'm not gonna view that right now. I'm not gonna view that right now. I will view that when I get off. But thank you for sending it to me. Like you said, at the end of the day, a son lost his mother. Yes. But you have to understand, it's not just a son that lost his mother, because even the other child that's only 4 to 6 months old, they lost, well, I'm not going to say they lost a sibling because they didn't, but if he's not allowed to see his child again, and it sounds like he's not right now, they're not letting him see the child, That's a loss right there too. And if it's not a permanent loss, there's going to be strain there. There's going to be strain there. So there's no winners in this. It's never any winners. We have to look at it like that. There's never any winners when two families that have connection, and they have connection. Romeca's little boy is Holly's little boy's brother. There is connection. So there is loss, and it's going to be hurt, and it's going to be pain. So anyway, but thank you guys for coming to this live. We will continue to break it down. We will continue to, do what we do, right? Analyze this, break it down, and I will, as it come into me, I will deliver it here on this channel, all right? So thank y'all so much. She said, Amor, they jumped Romeca. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to read all the comments because y'all know it is a lot of comments in here. She said, the next time they say goodnight before we crash on. Never mind. You so crazy, break room. But y'all, thank y'all for pulling up to this live stream. Thank y'all for blessing this channel with super chats. I do appreciate y'all. I'm going to call you guys out right quick. Thank y'all for pouring into this channel. Thank you for being a member for 21 months, projecting. Thank you, Rita, for the love. Miss Sean, Miss Pamela. Thank you, Candy. That's my mod, y'all. Thank you, Carmelita, Vet. Thank you so much. Sonia C, Candy again. Angela, Sassy D, Since Sonia, Rita M, Lizette, Liznet. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. And that MF, thank you. Candy again for 23 months. Thank you, Miss Nell, for 20 months. Thank you, Tamara, Miss Bonner, Vanita, beautiful queen. Thank you, baby girl. Lady V, thank you so much. And Saga AI. Thank y'all so very much. I will be back on tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central. That is Texas time 7. So let me do some digging, y'all. Let me do some digging, and hopefully I'll have something for you tomorrow. All right. Thank y'all so much for being a good audience. And thanks for the guests that came on. And I don't like the way Q left, but no one told him to leave. He left on his own. So, but thank y'all so very much. I do appreciate you guys. And guess what? We've been on here for 4 hours. So we definitely going to say good night. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Okay. All right. Good night, you guys.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen on them. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning